this to here.
We got a
new.
map?
Something different.
Ooh,
Yeah.
something new.
So these are the
Fine.
maps for
Prime.
just some of the other major planets. So we got the map of Arrakis here, and then Caladan. I just brought these up and threw them on. If any time missions call for going to any of those locations. Arrakis is the big one here. You can zoom
The
in.
bottom one looks confusing as all get out.
Giddy Prime.
No, the momentum threat.
Oh, that was something that I found online, but then I was like, I don't think we really need that one. But I threw it on
Good.
anyway. Yeah. So don't worry about that one.
Less confusing, the best.
Yeah. It was just I saw the momentum and threat thing. I was thinking it would be a good place to like throw the pool on it, but then I was like, wait, we're going to be swapping maps left and right. So it was like this
You
thing.
can get
is-
wing boats. Oh,
So the Arrakis map, that big kind of blob in the around the middle where it says Arakeen, is that the mountainous region?
Yes. So this starting here, this entire thing is what is known as the Shield Wall. The Shield Wall is, as you can see, a very massive portion of Arrakis that is completely worm-free. All on the outside of that is where you will find worms and such.
The Habanero Ridge.
Yeah.
Habanero Ridge?
The Habanero Erg.
Oh.
Habanya.
Habanya.
Habanya. Yeah.
Don't get any on ya.
And this
Oh
is
my.
as you can see, this is like the North Pole, so this is just the top half of Arrakis. There's a bottom half map that doesn't really get featured that much in the Dune universe, but it does exist.
We'll make it exist.
Yeah, exactly.
Arakeen.
Right here.
No, what is it?
Oh, Arakeen is in the Dune movies, that is where the palace is, as well as the major spaceport. But here's an interesting thing that I didn't know. Before the Atreides took over Arrakis, Carthage was actually the capital city. Arakeen was still the spaceport, but the palace was there, and Duke Leto Atreides was like, Arakeen seems easier to defend, so that is where we're going to have our palace. And I was like, oh, I didn't know that. So you'll find the Beast Raban controlling Arrakis from Carthage.
Gotcha.
And
What do the solid white lines represent?
I believe that's kind of just another like other like plateaus or whatever that might be like kind of safe havens from like, the worms.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, the other maps have legends, but
yeah, this one not so much.
only Caladan has. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. And I haven't made a map yet to your guys' home planet, but I have gotten the exterior. That is what your guys' planet of Avalon looks like.
It's Earth with rings?
Fuck yeah, bruh.
Uh-huh. Now, also, this here is your guys' Baron.
Sorry.
No problem.
Oh, it's that guy.
Baron Akio Hikaru.
Ken Watanabe?
Yep.
Really?
Yep.
Hell yeah.
To you, it's daddy.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's your pop, Eric.
Yeah, you need to call him daddy, you little bitch.
Oh no.
The honorable ruler of Avalon.
So
I can believe it. I've seen him acting in roles where he's the leader.
Yep.
Last Samurai.
Yeah.
Am I gonna be Tom Cruise?
No.
We wish.
Do you want to be Tom Cruise?
He became the sun, pretty much, in a way, metaphorically.
No.
I don't think you understood the movie.
He learned with him. He took
It's
him
more like
in.
brothers.
He took him in. Oh, brothers, I guess.
Yeah.
But he took him in as a member.
Yeah. Anyway. So one day on the planet of Avalon, Akio calls for a council and asks you all to come to the council chamber for the for a meeting. And so he comes in and greets you all, and he says, "Before I have, before we address what I have called you all here today, I would like to ask." Sorry, Anna, just looking at your character's name. How's it pronounced, Anna? Chio?
Chio.
Chio. You said you have some you have some news for me.
I wouldn't say news, but okay. So first of all, is it good morning, my lord?
Yes,
is it morning?
Yes. Good morning.
Okay. So, as you know, our main product, if that's how you want to call it, is we enhance, biologically enhance people, genetically enhance soldiers. So our goal is to essentially make stronger, bigger soldiers. And our second aspect of the trade is to train them to be assassins.
Right.
So essentially, we are creating the best warriors in the galaxy.
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking about the possibility of other houses coming and trading with us and actually acquiring such warriors and turn against us and have those warriors kill us. So that was a concern for me.
Mm-hmm.
And I was thinking about how we could deal with that in a way that was swift, safe. So one of the possibilities was to train them and program them, and in training program them to the point where if they heard a certain word uttered by us, they would be programmed to commit suicide. So if we were to understand that they were about to attack us, we would utter the word and they would automatically commit suicide. So that was one way. Yeah, so that was one way to look at it. And then more recently, I have been working on an experiment, which is I've been thinking about a way to do that, to create this sort of defense mechanism, but do it from a genetic standpoint. I was thinking about developing a virus and insert the virus in those super soldiers where, and I understand this is a bit tricky, but the virus would be activated by thought. Because essentially what happens is a thought is essentially an electrical pulse generated by the brain. So the virus would recognize the pulse and immediately get activated and block the soldier's airwaves, and essentially the soldier would choke to death.
So a second failsafe in
Yeah.
the soldier.
I was thinking it could be, yeah, I had these two possibilities, so it could be either or both.
Okay.
Could I jump in?
Yes.
Of course. Yes.
Yes. Caleb, how
Caleb,
are you this
yes.
morning?
Oh, doing well. You know, I like the idea of the fail-safe words. However, we wouldn't want our allies or adversaries to be aware of such a program, and the possibility of uttering such a word in the presence of the assassin could perhaps reveal the failsafe programmed. So I would recommend adding a safe word that puts them into a certain state, so where you can utter a second command word
Mhm.
that would then initiate the suicide. Otherwise, if nothing is really said within 3 to 5 seconds of the first word being uttered, then everything resets and the spy or the assassin goes back to the normal state.
That makes sense. That makes sense. We can expand on that idea and include that. Any thoughts on the virus?
Sounds great. How is the how is it triggered
Um,
remotely?
no, by
She said
thought.
by thought, right?
Yes, because essentially what happens is, if you think about, we're not thinking about exactly the content of the thought, but essentially chemically, if we analyze brain activity generates electrical pulses or electrical frequencies.
Mm-hmm.
So my idea is to insert this virus, and the virus would be able to recognize such frequency and then activate itself.
The person doing the thinking would be, say, one of us.
Essentially killing one of the members of House Hikaru.
Oh. Wait, so are you suggesting using the virus to inject into not necessarily our assassins, but targets?
I was initially thinking about injecting it into the assassins that we are producing here on a large scale, but
Why couldn't
injecting it in our enemies is also a good idea.
And then we would issue the command with a thought.
No, they would activate it by the very thought of trying to kill us.
Oh.
So it's something that happens when that is presented to the assassin.
Mm-hmm. It's a bio weapon, and because it activates itself, no one can actually accuse us of doing it. So it's invisible.
And does it have to be just a thought about trying to kill us? What if we were to use it as a means of assassination? What about a thought of, what they want, if they're hungry, what they want to eat?
No, that's what I said. Every thought has generates a very specific electric pulse.
Mm-hmm.
So the virus would be able to identify that pulse.
It's excellent.
Excellent. Very, very good work, Gio. Anyone else have anything against this idea that you proposed, or any input, or is everyone on the same page?
I like this idea, my lord.
All right, Son, how about you?
Me?
Son, wake up!
Yes. Sorry, Father. It's in the morning.
Come now, son, we've talked about this. You must be alert when we have these meetings. You must be focused. Sometimes this boy, I don't know.
Sorry, Father. Yes, Father.
Not always too late to branch out to reprogramming personalities, my lord.
Marshall, do you have any input on these ideas?
Whichever works in order to overpower our enemies.
Excellent. Well, we shall, Gio, I'd like you to go full head on this, and like you to be the lead on it, and it sounds very good. Now,
Right, thank you. Just a question. Yes. Let me just clarify this. Who is anyone in the group responsible for training the assassins?
I don't think so.
Side note: we're probably in NPCs. Probably nobody here at the table.
Okay, because I will need to speak to him or her to think about the safe words to reprogram the assassins that we genetically produce.
Yeah. Okay.
Where did we notate who our enemies were?
It's under the house character sheet, and if you scroll down, you'll see the enemy houses.
Oh. Okay.
Hold on 1 second. because I needed a...
Mork and Centro.
Mm-hmm.
It should be Mindy.
All right. Now, the reason why I called you all here today, I have received word that the Harkonnens have posted a tournament at their Colosseum that they have in the city of Carthage, and the tournament is a gladiatorial fight to the death of 5 members from opposing houses. The reward is a carryall that has 2 spice harvesters, and they said that whoever wins the tournament will be allowed to mine spice on Arrakis with a 60% contribution, of course, to the Harkonnens. The entry money is a very, very high price that I am willing to pay, but I think this is an excellent opportunity for our house to get a little bit of status, especially if we're mining some spice, and as well, we all know spice is worth a lot, so even with that small amount would be huge for our house. Now, I can't force anybody to go, but I would like 5 members to go to this battle and win that contract. Now, any of you who would like to volunteer, or if you know somebody that could go and fight, I would like those to go.
Father, will I do it?
Nah, son, you are too important. I will not allow you to go.
Nah.
But if you know somebody, one of your friends, or somebody you know that you think could fight in a gladiatorial combat, I would be open for you to present that person.
Okay, Father.
Nate.
We do that now, or
Yeah, choose who.
I can present my manservant to give it done. It seems like it's something that would be up his sleeve.
I just sent something to you. Nate.
Mm-hmm. Do I reveal that? Or?
Yes.
Okay. Of course, I already knew of this tournament. And I've already sent out many birdlings out across the galaxy to see what they could gather, and it appears one of them has sung true, and I have obtained information that our most despised enemy, the House Central, has also entered such a tournament.
Now, yes, now we must get that contract. We cannot allow our rival house to get that contract over us without make us look very bad. So this puts it in an even more dire situation. Oh,
You know you can whisper in Roll20, right?
I forgot what the command was, so don't worry about it.
W?
It's / W.
Okay, yeah.
And then
W.
I think you
And
can
then the name.
yeah,
Yeah.
which in this case would be Caleb.
Yeah.
And when you start typing it, it'll
Mhm.
pop up.
Mm-hmm.
Mm. Okay. So that is the mission I am.
Like that.
Yeah, there it is. Yes, son.
Don't worry about it. It's a test.
My lord,
Yes.
as you know, we do have some very important communications coming forth in the few days. So I myself will be unavailable as counsel. So therefore, I offer my bodyguard.
Excellent. What's your bodyguard name again?
Sorry, my lord. He's not here with us at the moment, but he will be around. And yes, he will be there. It's Valasi.
Velocity. All right.
Velocity,
Now
yes.
make it known to whoever is going. This is a battle to the death. in this. So
Valasi will have great honor.
In
Excellent.
that case, I might just send my good man fodder.
all right.
No.
You're not sending fodder?
No.
Oh, okay. Son, do you have somebody you could send?
I know a colleague, Father.
All right.
His name is Vuldris.
Vultures. All right.
I could probably talk to him about it. See if he wants to do it or not.
Chio, I know you as a Bene Gesserit are a great fighter. I will not force you to go, but I know your skills are well. But unless you know someone else you could send in your place.
I could present my bodyguard as well, but given the circumstances and the seriousness of the situation, I'd rather go myself.
You'd rather go yourself? All right. Very honorable, Chio. Marshall, I know you are a great fighter as well, but again, I will not force you to go. So if you know somebody, or if you want to go yourself, what say you?
I believe I have a person in my unit to take my place. He is an admirable fighter.
All right.
I believe in his skills, and hopefully he will reign victory.
Excellent. Caleb, how about you?
Oh yeah, I'm sending my manservant. Give it done.
Oh, that's right. You said that. All right. Well, we'll say meeting adjourned, and go get that contract.
Yes, Father.
All right. So at this point here, you guys would be, choosing which characters you are sending on this mission here.
Mhm.
I will say, since Anna is bringing her main character, we will say that since she has like kind of seniority over everyone, anything that kind of like in terms of like orders that need to be done, she will have the final say in anything that happens. So moving on, we'll fast forward here a little bit, and a guild highliner is in orbit, and that is what a highliner looks like. If you don't know what it is a ginormous transportation ship that will take you to Arrakis in the blink of an eye. And so all of you, your characters, you go up into the ship, and it teleports you to the planet of Arrakis. And it lands, as I said, in Arrakeen, which is the spaceport. And you remember that for the tournament, it is taking place at the Colosseum in the city of Carthage, which is several miles away. So you grab transport through what is known as an ornithopter. It's kind of like this dragonfly kind of ship, and takes you over the sands of Arrakis. And as you guys are on the ship, the pilot he decides to try like make some small talk with all of you. And he says, "So, have any of you been to Arrakis before?"
I was
First
born
time.
here.
You were born. Well, he looks over at you. So your character is a Fremen, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so he's got
Yes.
blue eyes.
Yeah.
So he looks back at you and he's like, "A Fremen? Well,
Indeed.
Well, I sorry for my mannerisms. I've never seen a Fremen with off-world before.
Boo.
So as you guys are flying along, he kind of points towards the mountains far off in the distance, and he lets you know we are within what is known the Shield Wall here. There are no sandworms in this region. Beyond the sand wall, and as I'm sure you know, the Shield Wall there's sandworms and Fremen. That is their territory out there. But we should be reaching Carthage in a few minutes here, and as you guys are flying closer, you see a massive metropolis open up before you, and it is a very large city with skyscrapers and citadels. It is a much more technologically advanced city than Eric King is. And
we've never seen it in any of the Dune.
nope. It's only mentioned.
Wow.
Yep.
There should be a TV series or something.
Right? And I did a little mock-up map of like what Carthage might look like. It's very basic, not to scale, just something to give you an idea. So as you guys approach Carthage and you land, you are given directions to where the Colosseum is, which is obviously that thing right there. So you guys make your way to the Colosseum, and let's see, they let you in to where you're supposed to go, and you can see you're kind of like in the ready room, and you see there are several Harkonnen soldiers who let you in, and they see you all, and they say to you, do you have any weapons that you will be bringing into the fight, or do you need us to provide you with weapons?
I need a weapon.
You need a weapon? All
Yes.
Mine's pretty obvious. It's just right there.
You got your Christmas. All right.
Yeah.
So for you, Eric, you see one of the Harkonnen soldiers goes up to like a cabinet that is full of like swords and stuff, and he grabs a sword and gives it to you. So you can add the sword asset to your character sheet. Anyone else?
Veloci's good.
Lassie's good. Anna, you got some blades, right? So you're good.
Lassie only has 2 brain cells.
Lassie food.
Man, he uses it to kill things.
Veloci's smart. Just a man of few words, okay?
There we go.
Can't speak well, but big person.
I have a longsword.
Okay, so you are good on weapons then.
Mhm.
All right. All right. So coming into the Colosseum here, you're open to a huge crowd of people, and
We don't have any avatars.
oh shoot, you guys fuck.
We haven't got any at all.
You need tokens.
Give us placeholders or minor
placeholders.
character tokens.
Do you have some for us, or
there is a token sheet. Hold on.
I can create one for myself, but I would have to send it to you.
You can't put it in your character sheet? Just upload a photo to your character sheet?
So it doesn't have a place for avatar.
Yeah.
Where
Does
should we?
No.
Nope. There is. You have to go edit. I think.
Even under by it.
You have to go edit when you click
No.
the character sheet.
Oh, I see. There is a.
Then
Oh,
you get
there
an
it is.
avatar.
Yeah. It should be the same
Okay.
as any other character sheet.
All right.
Where
It
should
was set up
where should we
differently.
place it?
Place it right here in the top right corner. Yeah, that zone. Okay, Nate, now I gotta see what Gibbet looks like.
Oh, what is that? What is that
picture? So that's Gibbet.
That's Gibbet. Give it done.
I missed it.
If you go to you probably
there
don't
it
see
is.
it in your journal.
What
It's up
is
top.
happening?
I know. What is going on here?
Delicious.
He's a man of the desert.
Oh my!
Oh,
With
come
the desert,
on.
apparently.
Oh my!
I am the desert.
That's a still suit.
Not birthday suit.
Well, he's putting it on.
I can't move my on the screen.
Try. Hold on, Anna.
Who's that one?
It's mine.
Okay.
I just using the guy from the Aliens thing.
Alien, yeah.
He has a gun.
Anna, if you hover over your name
That's
in
not
your journal,
good.
you should be able to drag and drop it onto the screen.
There we go. Save image. Okay. Now Dune Velocity. Come on,
There
work.
we go. I'll create a ring.
All right. So many screens. Yep, that works. I like how we have basically the same exact character.
They're both-
Why'd you do that?
so Eric,
Hold on, I'm getting the character, I guess.
oh, and I forgot to say this. You guys have a starting pool of 3 momentum. Anna, I see that I already gave you when we were doing that test the other day. Can you give me back one of those cards there? And Anna, do you want to be the keeper of the pool?
No, I don't think so.
You don't think so? Okay,
Not for now.
can
Let
you
me
drag
get
and,
used. Let me get used to the game first. And
Okay.
then
can you drag and drop those cards then?
I don't know how to do that.
Hover your mouse over the card above your icon there. Kind of like how we use the cards in and bennies in ETU.
Yeah.
Just drag and drop them out onto the field.
It says here there's number 4, but it's when I open it, there's nothing.
Here we go. I'll use this images.
Strange, I can't open yours.
Uh-oh.
There's all cards in hand, and there are no cards here.
Okay, weird. Who wants to be the keeper of the momentum?
Well, is that easy or hard or simple?
It's just whenever you guys decide to use it, somebody will have to throw that momentum on the table so I can take it.
Oh yeah, just give it to me.
Okay. So, Eric,
Nate, what are you doing?
Oh, I put him in a ring to match the ring where I went.
okay, so you can delete that token then.
Can you get rid of my guy so I can drag my
Oh,
guy back out?
My bad.
Oh,
My bad. I forgot it was still there.
There
Yeah,
you go.
that one.
You can make him a ring?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I have photo editing software like Photoshop.
Oh, okay.
Nate's special.
That does built in.
Why did
with
that
it,
not work?
actually.
Yeah, that's weird. That's not
Delete.
delete. There we go.
There we go.
Whoa.
Oh, hey. Is that who I think it is?
That's
Scarsman?
No. No.
That
Who's
almost
your
looks like
guy?
Eric Northman.
Yeah. Okay, so you come out into the Colosseum to the roars of hundreds of people, and over here in the corner, you guys.
Hold on, I'm zoomed in.
Huh?
I was zoomed in. I was
Oh.
distracted. Okay, go ahead.
Right? That's a really big map.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
right.
Oh, shoot.
Oh,
So
boy.
yeah, to the roars of crowds, you see there's lots of people, and over here, you can see there are many Harkonnen troops, as well as one big guy with a bald head, and you know that this is the Beast Raban.
Over
who is
here?
overseeing. Yes. Who
You're
is
gonna do
overseeing-
the thing?
Yeah. So you hear him over a loudspeaker. I don't know how to do a Dave Bautista impression, so I'm just gonna say it. That he says, "Welcome all to the battle for the contract. Whichever house is the last one standing will receive the contract.
So eloquent.
Begin! So, with this, the battle has begun, and you guys get to choose who goes first.
Is this House Quantro?
Yep. Centro troops are on the other side, and you see them. They have their blades, and you can see them kind of twirling their blades, looking at you. And I can't wait to have your blood on my blade.
Leader, what do we
Hikaru,
do,
let's
leader?
ask.
Leader,
to
what
ask.
do we do?
Was I provided a little bit of poison?
I would assume so. I
My
mean,
blade?
it's part of your guys' house, right? You were
Yeah.
talking about that, right? So yeah, we'll
Mhm.
say that you got some poison on it, so that ups your quality to 2.
Cool.
Yeah.
I wish the virus was ready now.
You wish what?
The virus.
The
The
virus.
virus. Yeah.
I
The
will
secret weapon.
All right.
I will run straight in.
Okay, so remember
How
what
do
I
I do this?
said. The white lines denote the zones, so you can only move one zone unless you want to spend momentum, which you guys only have 3, or you can give me threat for the same cost. Anything
No.
on the momentum list, you can give threat to me for the same cost.
I'll just regularly move.
So,
I
straight
roll,
up.
We're gonna move,
Mhm.
and we'll use like drive. So I guess this would be duty, right? This is for the house.
Yeah.
Yeah, your duty.
Always 2 dice.
Always 2 dice for the move. Yeah. Unless you want to spend momentum to up it.
Oh no!
Did you trip?
Nothing. So nope, just a normal move. You'd move to an adjacent zone,
So like that.
and that would be your turn.
Okay.
All right. So now it's a bad guy's turn.
Let him.
Sit.
They're
yeah,
not
he
really
sees you.
bad.
He's coming at you.
Let
So the rules for you are the same rules for the NPC. So I'm going to do that same move. But because you are in the same zone as me, I might be able to attack you. So let's see what happens. All right. So he's going to do the move.
So you get a chance to attack if you move in. Okay.
How many
Correct.
successes does he need?
Just equal. Just 2.
Oh,
He just
just
needs 2 successes. And
uh-oh.
oh, he succeeds.
Uh-oh.
So he comes in, and I'm going to be nice to you, and he moves in subtly. So he comes in quick on his feet, comes in for a stab. So he is going to roll for battle.
You know how like bodybuilders like to rub themselves down in oil,
Whoa.
right? You know what I'm talking about?
Uh-huh.
Like to make their muscles all shiny and stuff.
Where are we going
He
with
likes
this?
rubbing himself down in blood, fighting.
Oh, this guy is bloody sporty.
Jeez. Oh, you are
That's
lucky.
a miss.
You are lucky, Nate. He completely
Oh.
misses, and you dodge out of his.
Gibbet Dunn is disappointed. He was hoping to be bloodied.
All right, so that is the enemy's house's turn. So now it's one of you 4 in this round. Who wants to go next?
I'll move next.
All right, and as you can see, Nate's got a guy that is completely open for you.
Ah,
Steal the kill.
steal my
potentially.
kill, you bitch.
I move in to the next zone.
All right, make that move roll.
That's all right. There'll be more.
There's a lot of them right there.
Yeah, there's more for your money.
Don't worry about it.
How many dices?
Just 2, unless you want to spend momentum to increase the die
Don't spend that momentum.
or threat. You can give me threat too.
How do you spend
Or-
momentum? It just
or-
shows blank.
It
Or
just
you
shows
can
blank.
increase the
Yeah, like
keep
Anna's.
the initiative going.
Sorry, hold on. There's a few things. Oh, you got a critical.
Yeah.
Oh
one
wow.
more.
Who's a
Nice.
critical? Oh,
Yeah, he rolled a 1, a natural 1.
Oh, that's right. So
Yeah.
he gets to hit him, right?
Yeah, you get
Seems so
to
backwards.
attack. Yeah, I know, right? Use a
crit-
natural 1.
A crit is a double success.
Correct. That's 2 successes. As you see denoted by that 2 there, that's giving you.
Yeah.
That's 2. So now you get to act again, Jerry.
So I attack.
All right.
Oh, I
So
see.
a battle roll.
1d21.
And if you got any focuses with your blades, that's where you would say, yes, I'm using that focus in this instance. And you missed on both. So lots of blades swirling around in the middle of the arena. Everyone's going crazy as no blood has been drawn yet. Now, this is an option where you can spend momentum or threat to keep the initiative to go again. Do you want to do that, or do you want to give it to the house?
Wait, if he spends momentum on to keep the initiative going, does that mean one of us can move in next?
Yeah, he can either choose to take that initiative himself, or he can give one of you, by spending the momentum,
Gotcha.
make you have a turn before it goes to
It's,
the house.
that's different from the bennies. Like we cannot share bennies, but we can share
Momentum is shared between all of you. It is
Yeah.
a group pool.
There is no sharing. It is ours.
Yeah.
Think communism.
Again, it's either momentum or threat. You can give me threat, or you can spend your momentum.
Got it.
And I
Does
gave you that cheat
determination-
sheet for all of the momentum.
Would
What's-
determination play a role in this as well?
I would believe so.
Okay.
If you wanted to spend a determination point.
But because I have a minor character, nah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's minor. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Too much about it.
Lame.
Unless you're already attached to that minor character.
Right. Jerry, did you want to do anything
I
else?
want to be
or-
attached.
Well,
I mean-
well, use your determination.
I can't attack again, right?
You can attack again if you spend momentum or threat.
Where's our determination pool?
It's just a point that is for each of you on your character sheet. If you scroll all the way down, where it says determination points, you should all have at least one.
Oh, there we go. All
Mine
my
says-
Character sheet?
Yeah, on your character sheet.
all characters.
I don't have one.
Determination is for you. Yeah, you should fill it in now if you haven't already.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Okay.
Now I did it.
There you go.
Wait, what?
On your character sheet,
Yeah.
you all have determination points. You all start a session with one determination point. So if you scroll down, you should fill that in on your character sheet. Unquestionable loyalty. Your loyalty
Oh,
in house
oops.
is such. Oh,
I missed the not press that, but yeah.
Okay.
But I get one extra.
Determination.
I get 2 points for this character then.
Yep.
Cool. Look at that.
At the start
That's
of each
where-
adventure, you get an additional. So you have 2 determination
Yeah.
points.
Look at this player.
Yeah.
Oops. What is my pulse sword quality?
0, unless it was
Where?
denoted otherwise.
What's my
Where's-
blade? 1 or 0?
It should be 0.
What? It's a blade.
So my character has the Master at Arms.
At the start of the battle, select a single asset that represents a melee weapon or a unit of troops. Due to your prowess, you may spend 1 momentum to improve the asset's quality for
Oops.
that conflict. Yeah. So if you want to spend that momentum, you can make it so that you,
Can't
you
get my
would
character
deal
sheet to pull up.
3 damage because your sword is at 0, right, Jerry? Your
Mhm,
tempo? So
yeah.
you would be dealing 3 damage if you have a successful attack.
He missed though.
But it's still his turn to determine
Oh,
if he wants
that's
to spend a momentum or a threat to keep going.
Being a momentum hog.
Where?
What if I use determination?
That lets you make an extra turn. Yes, you can spend the determination point if you want to.
That's your own pool.
Yeah,
not
that's
a
for your
community
own
pool.
Oh, how many do we have momentum wise?
Momentum right now. You guys are at 3.
3. Okay,
Well,
not 4.
Nope, not 4. For some reason, I can't get that out of Anna's.
But you're the admin.
I know, which is weird. When I click on it, it doesn't open. But when it
Something
clicks
happened.
on yours, it opens. Hold on, let me refresh my page. Yeah. What's going on?
I can't get my character sheet.
Oh, mine was glitching a little bit. Do refresh. I just refreshed my page and now I can see Anna's.
There it goes.
Anna, give me permission.
That was weird.
No way.
So we got 4, 5, 6, 7 momentum, 6 momentum. Now we got 3.
There you go. Hey, how'd you do that? You're not allowed to have that.
I'm gonna use one of Nate's momentum.
Aww.
All right, to keep the initiative.
I'm gonna keep one moment. I'm gonna use one momentum.
What?
Okay, to attack again.
Alright.
Yes.
All right. So Eric, if you could give me that momentum.
I told you, I can't touch. I can't do anything with it.
How about now? There we
Weird.
go. Wait. Yep.
It
There
still
we go.
says that I have one momentum.
Because
He stole it.
give me that.
Oops. Oh,
No.
wait. Yes, I know.
All right. So you just rolled,
No
Jerry, and you only got one success. Now remember, I was in the cheat sheet there. Since this is just one away, you could instead succeed at a cost, which means you will successfully attack him, but you will receive a complication. And a complication is like a bad trait. So like you're wounded, you got cut, you're hurt. And so any test going forward will be a difficulty +1 until you heal that complication.
How bad is that? Like, is that
Every
for
test.
everything?
Yep.
Every
for
test?
Every test. Yep. Will be a +1 difficulty. Nope.
Not this one.
I mean, it is a gladiatorial battle. You won't be doing anything with your character after this part because I have a whole nother scene planned after this. So
Oh, so he'll. Okay,
he'll be fine
Um,
later on if you
fine,
just want to
fine.
try it.
I'll get whatever complication.
Success at a test. I mean, success at a cost.
Yeah.
All right, so you guys are dueling your blades there, and you're able to stab him right in the chest. But before he does that, he's able to stab you in the leg at the same time. And
Ouch.
so he goes down dead, but you now have a wound in your leg. So I would say under complications, you would just say wounded.
In the
Does
leg.
Complication.
that affect his movement?
It should.
Oh
It
wait,
should.
actually, yeah, it would.
It
It would.
should.
Now instead of for movement, you'll need to succeed at 3 instead of 2.
Wait,
So-
does that mean he has to roll 1 crit?
Yeah,
and the other
basically.
one?
Unless he
Oh.
wants to spend threat to purchase another die.
That's really how it works. It wouldn't just raise the difficulty.
No, it does raise the difficulty.
Yeah, it went to 2.
No, I mean like how
3.
it says
3.
target. I mean lower the target. I mean, or raise the target. Yeah, lower the target.
So
You know what I mean?
I think I know what you mean.
My head hurts.
Yeah.
When
It's,
you,
ba-
when
it's
you
backwards. It's
when you roll.
backwards.
Roll, when you roll d20s, the target is 11.
Mm.
And
For-
to get a success, you have to roll under 11. So
Right.
the lower the target becomes, the more difficult it is to succeed.
Mhm.
Mhm.
So it's the straight up difficulty that is raised. It's not the target. It's the difficulty.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Jerry, you are now wounded.
that
That
sucks,
is
bro.
your turn.
You're like basically limping.
Mhm. So the
You're
guy
like-
sees that,
Uh-oh.
and he comes in,
Uh-oh.
and he is going to shoot.
Uganda.
Note to self: no complications.
Yep, no
Don't get
complications.
stabbed.
Fucking sucks.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's just a flesh wound.
Okay. So he needs to make a move.
Fail. Oh, critical.
Oh.
Anna.
Jeez.
So he comes
Damn.
in and
That's what you need to get, Jerry.
yeah.
In order to move.
Yep. So you can still move, Jerry. It's just you won't be able to attack on the same turn unless you score that skill test. So he is going to attack you, Jerry, because he sees that you're weakened.
You're weak. Bye. Uh-oh.
Oh no!
Uh-oh.
Okay, so here's another thing. If you read the momentum cheat sheet that I gave you, you may spend a momentum to resist defeat. If you do, you gain another complication, but your character survives. Otherwise, this is a killing blow on your character.
No.
Momentum or threat. This is your choice.
What about determination?
If it's, I gave the cheat sheet there, so if it applies,
If a player opts to challenge or comply on a test.
no, that's for the challenging drive statements thing.
Oh,
so
okay.
that's,
Never mind.
Yeah.
So he has to do determination or get killed. Not determination. Momentum.
Resist defeat. 1 point of momentum.
Yeah.
Or 1 point of threat, and you suffer another complication.
Spend threat, momentum, and or determination modify the tests.
Mm-hmm. So, Jerry, is this it for your character, or do you want to resist the defeat to hopefully have another fighting chance?
Well, the thing is, I don't want to make it harder for everybody else if I add a threat.
He doesn't have to spend a threat right away. That's the thing.
Threat is up for me to decide on what I spend it on, which is basically the same thing that you guys get.
Yeah.
But I spend it on my NPCs.
All right, I'll give you a threat for surviving.
1 threat for surviving. All right. You resist your defeats. You're able to block it. You gain another complication. We will say that you are now exhausted because of that. So you now have 2 complications, which means the difficulty has raised by 2.
You should not fight anymore.
Just lay down and take a nap.
I know. Pretend you died.
Yeah.
All right. Somebody else who hasn't gone yet.
I'll attempt.
All right.
Okay.
Come on in.
So to move, I push the move and then use the power.
Yep. Whatever drive you want.
A car.
You just
Oh,
have
so
to
I could do duty.
Yep, you could do duty if you want.
Okay, good.
Reporting for duty.
2 dice.
Mm-hmm.
No focus, right?
Unless you have one that's relevant to moving, then no.
I'm gonna acrobat around these guys, and I'm going to. Hi-ya!
Okay, so then you would say yes for focus.
Oh wait, that was supposed to be a yes.
Yes.
Oh,
Did you not?
Well, hold on. Let me try that again.
Okay.
Submit to using
Gotta
focus.
spend determination.
Yes.
So
There you go. Oh, critical. Ooh.
There you go. All right. So, you moved in. I guess it wouldn't really matter,
So-
but you get to act.
So Velocity, he just
that's
flips
right.
in here next to this guy.
Mhm.
Right
And
into
then-
the sword.
He's going to battle, close combat battle with his sword.
Yeah.
And he's going to
Don't miss. Don't miss.
2 dice using focus for close combat with swords.
Guy Russian.
I think it's Russian. Why is he German now?
Velocity
Wait,
turns
so
at you.
Adrian, you begin with how much threat? 0 threat?
Hold on. I forgot that I was supposed to start.
With how much threat is
I have
supposed to take?
11. I have 11 threat. Yep.
Holy
Wow.
fucking shit, bro.
Can you just
Yep.
go
What
all
does that
in?
mean?
I get to spend that on my NPC. So
No!
the same thing for your momentum.
What is your maximum usage per turn?
I think there's actually a mechanic. If I spend too much threat in a turn, yeah, that's right. If I spend more than 3 threat in a
What are you
turn,
doing?
one of
Mhm.
you guys get an advancement point, which will be
Okay.
experience points. We'll get
Hey,
into that
you should do that and give it to Velocity.
later.
Stop it.
What is that?
He's playing with his back scratcher thingy.
Oh,
It's
at this point,
distracting.
with the worm.
Yeah, I'm
You guys
super
don't
distracted.
see it twirling around.
So, Will, you just
twirling
rolled
around
battle,
over his
right?
head. Yeah.
All right, you got 3 successes there. How did you just kill this soldier?
Well,
Oh,
when I
please.
came around and I flipped around the other wounded guy. I came
You
around
flipped
with my
over him, you
sword
used him as a
and
weapon.
whoosh, chopped the guy's head off.
Oh, his head goes flying. The crowd goes wild as you.
Yeah, Velasi!
Are you not entertained?
And anybody who's like paying attention to the Beast Raban, you see him go.
Velasi, Velasi.
Will, is your character's last name Raptor?
What's
No.
his name? What is his name?
Flossy?
Velocity.
That's it, just Flossie?
Totally should be.
He's
Okay.
never revealed his last name. We don't know it.
Okay.
Okay. So
Mhm.
Will, you can either spend momentum to go again, or make somebody else go again. Otherwise, it's the bad guy's turn. Momentum or
Um,
threat, your choice. Or
Does
if you just want to
momentum
end it right there.
last during a scene, or is it a game or a session?
The moment you mean like at when you gain it? Oh shit! You
Well,
just
that's right. It's,
you just rolled 3. You get another momentum.
Yeah.
Remember, 1 over the difficulty. You generate a momentum.
and the max is 6, right?
Yep.
Well,
max
there's no
is
one else
6,
in the
1
circle. So
I like
And it
Flossie
always-
now. Flossie's good.
Mhm. right.
There's no one else in our circle, so why would we advance into their circle?
I know, you're gonna get murdered.
Right.
Let them come to us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or you could give it to one of these two. To
No, give it to Jerry so he can run away.
No, let's hold on to momentum, guys.
Yeah, I don't want to use it.
Let's use it as a precaution.
Right.
Yeah, you don't just use it blindly.
My turn then.
Crazy.
So we're back to 3?
Yep,
Yeah.
you guys are now at 3.
Okay.
I just added it to Eric's pool. So I'm going to do something a little unexpected. I'm just going to do a straight up move into the next zone.
Whoa. No threat tokens used.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, use that
Oh.
3.
Yeah, let me spend a threat to go again.
I see what you're doing.
Hee 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 hee.
Not really.
Oh.
I just wanted to say that.
I see.
I know your moves. I don't know your moves.
I just
I
said
know
it
what
sounded intimidating.
So you speak that out loud, and the other one you don't speak out loud. Try to
Out of the
intimidate
world?
him.
my
Your token something?
my tokens are glitching. I can't grab my threat.
Yeah,
Oh,
see,
Oh,
touch you.
darn. I guess you don't get to use them.
Uh-oh,
We'll
you're
just say it's.
banned.
We'll just say it's. Hold on. Let me just do this.
You're banned from using.
He's
Well,
trying to cheat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am.
Here.
They're Chinese.
Here, why don't I steal one from you?
You can't. I can't touch
Yeah,
it.
do it because that actually will help. me.
Oh. There
It's
you
not
go.
touchable for me.
There we go.
Okay, now what? Now what?
Okay.
Got it. Get 3 or more.
Threat is. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna send out this guy.
Oh, you know
over
what?
here. There we go.
That's weird. It doesn't allow me to even use it.
Interesting.
I know, right? It's. I wonder if it's like the setting. Hold on, let me see.
I took 2 of them, by the way. I didn't.
Yeah, I did that on purpose because
Okay.
I needed to spend 2 threat.
Oh,
Could
gotcha.
be a permission thing where it was
Oh man, they're
Maybe.
spreading out, you guys.
Spread formation.
It's weird. I don't know why it's doing that. Basically, yeah, steal. Take my threat when I when I need it. Okay, so yeah, I will end my turn there. So it is either Anna or Eric. Anna or
Leader,
Eric.
what should I do?
He's asking you.
Bro,
Anna.
it's fine.
Everything's fine. I'll go.
Okay. So you're saying stand back to Eric's character.
Excuse me. Okay. So, I'll go.
All right, give me a move roll.
Is
Hey. Hold on a second. So Will rolled
so
3 successes.
can I use power?
You use whichever drive you want.
Okay.
You used 3 successes. Should we get 2 momentum?
Uh,
So 1?
it's every
over.
Oh, yeah. One momentum is generated by one success over the difficulty. So if you got 3 successes, you've only generated 1 momentum.
But with his move, does that count?
Oh, yes, it does. Yes, it does.
Yeah. There's a
So
move.
yeah.
There you
get
go.
another
got
one.
He did 2. Yeah. He did
There you
2.
go.
Can I use stealth?
Yeah, if you want to use that as part of your focus.
Are you gonna bury into the sand?
She's a Benedict Jesuit. She's got the weirding way, you know? She just...
Super weird.
Oh, wow, Anna, you got it. Okay, so... yeah, you're using your stealth, so go ahead and make an attack roll.
Be one with
the-
the sand.
Can I use the voice?
I believe you can. What does the,
You reveal our secrets if you do that.
oh, she's a Benny Gesserit. It's a
I
talent,
know.
right? So,
Yeah.
okay. You may use the voice whenever you want to speak to someone else, though you must be able to observe them for a short while beforehand, and they must be able to hear you speak. When you use the voice, add 1, 2, or 3 points to threat to score the same number of automatic successes on any communicate test to influence your chosen target. The greater the number of automatic successes, the more overt the use of your voice, which others may notice. Your training also allows you to buy those automatic successes on any test made to resist the effects of voice. So basically, you're giving me threat to make him do whatever you want. Which essentially kill themselves.
Yeah. Spank me.
I mean, strategically, it
You want me to do that?
it is advantageous. It's just you'll be giving me threat. So, I mean, for this battle, it's up to
He
you.
got he got a lot of threat right now.
Yeah.
So no, we shouldn't do that now, right?
Nah.
I mean, it is kind of an
These are minor
automatic kill.
characters.
Yeah,
These are minor characters. One hit and they think they're dead. So.
Yep.
Don't yeah.
So I'm gonna do battle them,
Need that.
and I'm gonna use power and my sword, long blade.
Your focus.
Yeah.
Right. Oh no!
You went too dirty.
Yeah, apparently I was.
All right, so you can choose to.
Spend momentum.
Ooh, I would re-roll that because your target's 15.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Use your determination or momentum.
Mhm.
Use one of those two.
So, sorry, for reroll it's the same, right?
Yeah, it'd be the same. So you're spending a determination point then for that. Okay.
Just spending a momentum.
No, determination. Yeah, you can't re-roll with momentum.
Yeah, and anything under 7 is gonna be.
Ooh.
There you go.
Ooh.
Critical. How do you kill this guy, Anna?
Just stare at him.
No, because Will stole my move.
Think of something.
I did a lot of that when we were playing vampire. Okay. So first of all, I will bump into him, throw him to the ground, and then use my sword and slash him on the chest.
Oh, the chest. Okay. Blood goes out and he is dead on the ground.
Yeah. And then, like in a samurai movie, the blood goes.
Oh, yeah, it sprays.
Always that spray.
Like Kyoto style.
Yeah.
Or Spartacus. Spartacus does that too.
Oh, yeah.
It's like tens of gallons of blood just pours out.
Everyone in that universe just has such high blood pressure.
Yeah. All right, Anna, you can choose to spend momentum to go again, to like move or something else, or you can spend the momentum to let Eric immediately act now.
Man,
Otherwise, the
you're
other
such a
two.
momentum peddler, dude.
I'm just giving you the
Like,
options.
We're aware
Stop.
of it.
Mm.
Stop tempting us.
I know. Stop making us use this so you can use your threat tokens.
Come on, use your momentum. Yeah, come on.
He doesn't want us to counter with his threat, that's why.
Don't you want to win?
Just say, no way!
Say no to momentum, man.
Or threat.
Say yes to threat.
So what should I do? Should I not spend a momentum?
Nah, no need to. No
Okay.
need. No need. We're not in
Alright.
trouble, so only Jerry's in
Okay.
trouble.
Bad guy's turn then. He saw what you did, Anna, so he is moving in to
Of course.
you.
La, 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 la.
And he is going to make his move. Let's see if he succeeds. Does he succeed? He fails. Okay, so he just moves in. His turn is over. Eric, your turn.
Wah, wah. I don't know what to do. Leader!
Go to the other guy.
There's a guy right there. I'm gonna go in there.
All right, make a move.
It has to be only duty, right? Because that's the only number on it.
Yeah, if it's a minor NPC, it's always duty.
Okay. Ah!
And that's it.
Yep.
Unless you want to spend anything.
Nope.
Okay. So it resets. So now, again, the initiative is up to you guys. Now Eric could go again, or Anna could go again.
I'll go.
You'll go? Oh, wait.
You
Did I
got.
get a turn? I didn't get a turn.
You didn't get a turn yet.
Oh,
I didn't
no.
get a turn.
Did
I
you?
didn't get a turn. Nope.
You need to get a turn first.
Yeah, this guy has to do something. So since you moved into his location, he's going to attack you, Eric.
Ah!
This could be Eric's death.
Pretty much.
All right, so he's going to battle. And submit.
Whew.
And he fails. You're good.
Haha, you got that.
Dueling blades. Okay, now the round resets, and any one of you can choose to go.
You could go. You want to go?
Oh, that's right.
Do you want to?
There's two of them.
I might die.
Go ahead then.
Okay.
Go ahead then.
Well, let me go in then.
You want to go first? No,
Yeah,
because
I'll jump
after
into
you.
the-
Oh, okay.
I'll jump into the zone and try to see if I can get.
If you
Yeah.
could get it. Okay.
Yeah, before he goes after you.
Okay.
Or no,
Well,
but you're probably more likely to kill him,
unlikely.
right? What's your target for
Five.
battle?
5.
How do you figure out target again?
It's your skill plus your drive is your target.
11.
Okay. Well, it's the same as my movement, so you have to get 2 skill, so it doesn't really matter
Yeah.
unless someone has better movement.
Well,
How
Jerry.
is the movement target decided?
Huh?
How is the movement target decided?
It's your move plus whatever drive you choose.
Oh.
Yeah. Your numbers. Look at your numbers.
Plus whatever drive.
Yeah. Which is only duty right now for our. minor
If it's
characters.
a minor NPC, if it's a notable NPC, you get
I haven't-
a little bit.
I have a notable.
Oh, so the guy you're using is notable?
Yeah.
Okay, so then you can use whichever drive you want to.
Oh, that would
Yep.
be more
Yeah.
helpful
If
then.
it's minor, we only got duty. If it's notable,
Yeah.
you have whatever higher it is. Your
Yep.
higher stat.
Correct.
Plus power. Okay, so he's gonna try to bull rush him.
All right.
Power. Oh, I hope this works. This would be cool. All right, so move.
Don't fail the move.
Wait. Here we go. Move. Use power as the drive. Dice. Using focus. No. No, not movement.
Ooh, critical. Does that
Okay.
work?
Yep, you passed on the movement, so
Okay,
Yep,
so I
you
can
get to
attack, right?
yep, you get to attack.
Power again. So
You got a
here's what
momentum.
happens.
Here's
He
a momentum.
literally sprints across the field
Mhm.
and kind of like a linebacker, how they tackle,
Yeah.
right? He just jumps, but it's knife first, and he hits the guy in the chest and knocks him back like 5 feet onto the ground, and then the knife just goes right into him.
Oh,
Nice.
thanks, big guy.
Nice. I might have. Jerry, are you using a minor NPC or sorry, minor character or a notable character?
Minor.
Oh, you are minor. Okay, good. We were doing that correctly because for a second there I was like, you shouldn't have received those complications if it was notable. I just realized.
Oh,
Yeah, but no, because you are. We were doing it correctly.
okay.
Okay. So this guy is dead, and you got a momentum. So you guys are now at 5 momentum. This guy was fighting Anna. That's right. Okay, Anna. This guy is attacking you,
Mhm.
and he's doing battle. And you know what? Just to make you sweat a little, I'm going to give him. I'm going to spend a threat to have him roll 3 dice.
Use your momentum.
Yeah. Can we do that?
Yes, you can. You can spend
We-
momentum to purchase more
And
dice.
yeah.
All right, and he's rolling 3 dice. No focus. Ooh, Anna.
Anna,
Hits.
oh no.
Okay, so hold on. You're using your main character, Anna, so that means
Yeah.
you have that imaginary health track. So he has dealt you 2 damage. What is your battle score? What is the number for your battle?
Um, seven.
7. So he has dealt you 2 damage, so you are now at 5. He needs to fill that track to kill you. So he wounded you,
Mhm.
and that is his turn. Who next?
Me?
Yeah, you want
Yeah,
to?
yeah. Finish him. Finish him.
Right.
Use
so
everything you got.
I'm gonna spend a momentum to buy another. To
Buy another
dice.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Use all the momentum.
Yeah.
Give me that arc.
No way. Oh, you got 69 there.
Woo! You get that momentum back because you are able to kill this guy,
Look at that payoff.
right?
Yeah.
Spend
Yeah.
1 and gain 1.
All right, and how do you kill him? This is the last guy. You want? How would you impress the Beast Raban?
I impressed the piece with one.
Mhm.
Do you want to?
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Where did she got hit though? Does she got a scar now on the eye?
Where did he hit me?
Just kind of like he cut you on the arm or something. We'll say.
Which one?
Which one? The left one.
No, which one? Wherever you want.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
You just got a cut from his
A
blade.
neck.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right. So I'll take the sword and go straight in the guy's chest.
Ooh.
Throw him to the ground and spit on his face.
Ooh.
Wow.
Oh.
When you plunged your blade into his chest, was it slow or quick?
He has no
How
shield,
you-
if that's what you're asking.
No. I'm just
No.
wondering how malice.
No.
How much malice is there?
Like crazy
wanna-
look in your eye.
It has to be painful, so.
So nice and slow.
Take it slow.
Just.
Oh, I forgot. I forgot to. I'll save it for next time.
So with that, the crowd goes wild, and the Harkonnens, they are all pleased. You see the Beast Raban, he nods in approval, and you, Jerry's character is pretty battered up. Here's how this works. Specifically, if one of you guys has a med kit, you can use that to add it to the roll, but you can do a healing roll to try to remove one of those complications from Jerry, and that would be a understand roll. If you had a medkit, you would have a higher chance of succeeding. Otherwise, I'll just give it a straight up difficulty of 2 if somebody wants to heal one of the complications that Jerry has.
We could bring that?
Yeah, suck it up.
Suck it up, buttercup.
Or Jerry, if you want to try to heal yourself by making that understand roll.
I mean, if no one wants to heal me, I can do that.
There is no personal healing kits, are there?
I don't have a med kit.
We'll say like in the rooms there, because it was gladiatorial battle, and for you to kind of recoup, they have some first aid that you could use.
Can I harvest all of these dead bodies? Another man's water, so on and so forth.
Kill what you keep.
I see. I
Pretty
see
smart.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. You're in the middle of a city, so I don't know. I think the Harkonnens would probably take care of that themselves.
Yeah.
It'd just be a waste otherwise.
Yeah.
We're just here to get our carry-alls.
So yeah, we'll say the beast Raban comes and approaches all of you outside of the Colosseum, kind of like in one of the waiting rooms, and he says, "You all fought well. I am impressed. Here is the contract that we have set up for all of you. The carry-all will be ready in a week for you all for your house to mine it. As it's been stated, we expect 60% of the profits of any spice that you mine."
Right.
Hands you the contract.
Okay. I'll relay the information to Lord Akio. Hikaru? Yeah. Baron,
Yeah.
sorry. To the Baron.
So,
Thank you very much. Send our greetings to your uncle. How is he, by the way?
how is his relationship with the uncle?
I have no love for the Harkonnens. At least my character does.
Yeah,
Does
your
not.
character doesn't. Oh yeah, he notices you and just kind of glares at your character.
I'm kind of like, because I'm super loyal to Caleb,
Mhm.
and I know that if I speak out of turn or fuck this up, it's gonna reflect poorly upon him. So I'm like not trying to cause a scene or anything.
Gotcha.
But I certainly don't like the Baron, but I'm keeping that to myself, and I'm kind of shielding myself from him, not out of
Mhm.
fear, but out of respect for Caleb. So I'm kind of behind Chio, is it?
Gio.
Yeah. Just trying to not be noticeable.
Right.
My head is down, kind of thing.
I see what you're saying. Okay. All right. My uncle is fine. Done.
Good. Send our regards to him. Thank you.
He kind of grunts, nods, and then leaves. So, at this point here, we'll kind of say that you guys get back on the next available Highliner, and you go back to Avalon, and you present the contract to the Kyo. He congratulates all of you on fighting, and as I said, it was a whole, basically a process of a whole week goes by. And your character, Jerry, he would have healed all of his wounds by now, so you can just naturally get rid of those complications. So Akio comes back to you and says that we have gotten word that the carry-all and the spice harvesters are ready for us to inspect. I would like you all to go and oversee how the spice production is doing.
Why
Take a
would
look at it.
the Harkonnens just give up
The harvesters.
the harvesters?
It's just a small fraction of it, just something to kind of spread it out and something.
I guess it would make sense.
Yeah.
They don't have to put in the manpower or the resources behind harvesting, and they still get 60%. So.
Yep.
Yeah, they're doing less work and they're getting paid anyways.
Mm-hmm. So
That makes sense.
something like that. Yeah.
And it's a gesture towards other houses, so it's an
Mhm.
option to like attain allies and stuff. I can see the benefits.
Mhm.
Okay.
All about diplomacy.
The diplomacy.
Diplomacy.
Yeah.
The dip. It's all about that dip.
So what kind of mission is this? Is it really about inspecting the harvesters, or is there...
inspect the harvester that we have gained, and also, or sorry, the carryall and the 2 harvesters that we have gained, and it's basically just oversee and see how everything works, so that we get a better grasp on how the process of the spice harvesting works.
This sounds like a mission for fodder.
So again, I would like any of you who are willing to go back to Arrakis to oversee this, or if you got somebody else in mind that you would like to go and see. I have since we gotten word that the harvesting has just started, I have sent one of our gosh, what are they called? Underlings or whatever ahead, and they have been
That's grim.
sorry, what's it called? I
brutal.
forget.
Why would you send a head to them?
No. No. Was somebody else? Oh gosh, I completely forget what this is called.
Describe it.
One of your
Describe it.
friends. One of your friends. I have sent ahead of all of you arriving prior to oversee like what this is, and they will have more information of like how everything is going. Kind of at this point, because it says in the book for this adventure here, one or more of you will choose to, or basically say which one of you is the friend of this person, and the person's name is Jairus Obregon. She is she has some history with working with spice before, so she was chosen to go and oversee this. So one of you gets to choose who is a friend of this person.
Let me summarize. So this is like a diplomacy kind of thing, and she's an asset to one of us?
Yes, she's a friend. One of you have known her for a really long time.
Like with benefits?
Friends with benefits?
If that's a detail you want to add.
Sounds like fodder.
I mean,
the guy looks like a total creep anyway. So.
Yeah.
well, this could be right up my alley. Is as a counsel of the court, knowing this person and knowing that they have the knowledge of harvesting spice, like that would make sense for my character.
Okay.
I mean, we don't have an envoy.
So it can be multiple. Like several of your characters might know this person, and if you do, you gain the trait called Friend of Obregon, and so basically any dealings you have with her, you'll get to add that trait to any skill rolls.
Well, the air's out of the question.
Fodder's in the same book club as she is, so
yeah. So
we're
the both of
friends.
you, Nate and Will.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Both of you
the
know
three.
her
Yeah,
pretty
both
well.
of you could do that. Yeah.
Because she
Yeah,
does
his
work
friends
for
are
your
more
house.
casual.
She does work for your house. So all of you might maybe know her in passing, but you can determine which one of you are actually friends with her.
Not both of them.
Both, yeah. If you want to do
Yeah.
that,
could be all
Go
of
with-
us.
could
Yeah,
be all of you.
the three-way.
Only in Fodder's greatest
Why
dreams.
are you allowed to talk?
Fodder's a total beta male.
Beta male.
Yeah, he's a total beta male. So he doesn't
Anyways,
have the nerve.
alrighty. It's just
He's
My
not
lord,
really
may I
over.
speak?
Yes.
If that is alright with the group, I would like to stay behind and work on my research. I'm making substantial I've been making substantial progress over the last week.
Okay.
Um, I can ask a good friend of mine to join the expedition.
Okay.
He's a trader, and he has a lot of knowledge of imperial politics. He might be of help in case any issues regarding spice harvesting and the relationships between the Harkonnen and the Emperor come.
If he's a traitor, can he be trusted?
He
Not
can.
trader,
Yeah.
not traitor.
He's an old friend of mine, and he has proven to be very loyal.
My lord,
Mhm.
I'll be attending this.
Our chief physician. Right.
Yes.
All right. And so we have our chief physician. Anna, you have he's a notable supporting character, right?
He's
Yeah, so he's a notable.
Oh, I see. This is one of your characters, Anna. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, so we have a main character, a notable character going. How about the rest of you three?
What should I do, Father?
Father's a minor.
What should I do, Father?
Excuse me.
Well, son, I know you stay here in Avalon a lot. If you really want to go and see Arrakis, I will allow it to see.
I
the
never went
spice.
there before. I want to go.
If you would like to go, I will allow it.
Thank you, Father.
All right, so we got the air going, so somebody needs to keep an eye out on him.
If I may,
Father.
I might bring one of my bodyguards and force her to oversee the whole operation in case something goes down.
All right. Is this your notable or your minor?
My minor.
Your minor. Okay. How about you, Nate? Who you?
Father.
Fodder. That's right. You keep saying it at the beginning, and I keep forgetting. It's like
Your
this is
father?
going.
Your father or your
Fod.
father?
Fod. F-A-D. Dur. D-U-R. Fodor.
I thought talking about fodder as in like a fodder.
He's canon fodder. He's my minor
Okay.
character.
Okay.
He's like, if someone's gonna die on this mission, it's him.
Is he wearing something red?
He sure is.
Your characters to go on the mission to see how your new spice harvesters and carry-all work. Right, everyone's chosen who they want to send?
Yes.
Okay. So, the same process, you guys jump on the nearest Highliner, and you go back to Arrakis, and when you guys land in the city of Arrakeen, you have some representatives already waiting for you. They said that they have an ornithopter that can take you right to your carry-all. However, since you guys will be going out into the deep desert for where the carry-all is with its spice harvesters, you all need to wear still suits, and these are still suits. Showing you right now. Basically, what they do is this is for Will because I'm sure he doesn't know what a still suit is. But basically, a still suit is something that you wear out into the desert that collects and absorbs all your bodily fluids, like your sweat and your urine, and it recycles it so that you can actually drink it again, and you keep recycling that water so that you don't lose it while you're out in the deep desert. Yeah.
Okay.
And it allows
No, go ahead. Finish.
it allows you to survive out in the desert by, I think it increases your survival rate by like a week or something.
Okay.
Or weeks. I can't remember what they say specifically.
I was just gonna ask her, curious about the waste. You know, when the recycling happens, and where does that waste collect? It's got to go somewhere.
It's called that says it goes into what is called catch pockets, which are on the suit. and basically wherever it collects, it fills those pockets, including. It doesn't look like it says it here, but if I'm not mistaken, I think this is really gross, but it is survival. It collects feces as well.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
Yeah,
how
moisture in that
Yeah,
too.
it should. Yeah.
There's so.
I mean, you can't take off the suit, so.
But it does, it increases your survival out in the deep desert by wearing these suits.
I gotta pee, man. Just do it. Just do it.
Yeah, it says the key components, the still suit processes these fluids by filtering the impurities, recycling captured fluids into drinkable water collected in the catch pockets, which is drunk through a tube. The key components of the still suit are a filth plug, which collects moisture from exhaled air, and a face flap, which is a face mask that protects the wearer from fine dust, and a catch tube, which connects the catch pockets, and a still suit cap or hood. So yeah, that makes it surviving out in the deep desert much easier.
So when you take a shit, do you have to actually sit down and pretend you're shitting?
I don't think they have ever described that in the book, but I'm guessing you just go. You just do
You could
it.
be
Man.
having a full-on conversation with one of your buds.
You're like
They're just taking a shit.
I know, you have a funny looking face.
Yeah.
How come you're like making that face, dude? Not that bad.
Oh, just thinking about life.
Life.
I know. There's like no smell coming out too. It's like what?
I'm just curious. Like these little catch pockets. I mean, I'm guessing you gotta empty them. So like.
Okay, we're getting off topic at this point.
Actually, it's kind of on topic. It is.
I don't want to be talking about poop pockets.
Just catch pockets.
It sounds like hot pockets.
Yeah. They don't describe it in the book too well, but I'm assuming that you'd probably have to do some sort of like emptying.
I don't think it recycles.
It's like a colostomy bag.
Yeah. Except with the water, it just keeps on recycling.
A lot less wet.
Yeah.
Probably be like potpourri.
Right.
Or like soil. It's probably soil. Probably like fertilizer, I bet.
Yeah.
I mean, it takes the moisture out of it, though, I think. So.
Yeah, to collect any moisture.
Any moisture, it gets collected.
Right. Okay, so you are all provided still suits, so you can add these to your asset list. They are quality 0 because they are Arakeen made, manufactured still suits. If it was manufactured by a Fremen, then the quality would be higher. But because these ones that they have provided, it's just a simple standard still suit. You all get into the ornithopter, and it lifts off from Arakeen, and you go over the shield wall out into the deep desert, which you see is just an endless dunes you see across the entire horizon. And you fly for about an hour until finally you see a carryall that is floating in the sky there. And these things are huge ships that can be used for any kind of transportation, but they are big enough to hold 2 spice harvesters. And these things are kind of like ginormous flying factories. And this one is called the Grief, is the name of this carryall, which is your carryall now. And so as you guys approach, you see the landing bay open for you, and the ornithopter goes in and lands amongst many other ornithopters that are in the landing bay of this ship.
I saw that in Star Wars.
What?
The carryall.
Oh.
The Jawas drive it.
Oh, yeah. It is like a...
But this one flies.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Yep. This one's floating in the air. So when you all get out, of the ornithopter and you're in this landing bay, you see a woman approach you, and those of you who are friends with her, you immediately know that this
Nate.
is Jairus Obregon. She. Oh.
Don't worry. Let him. Keep
So.
going.
You're back.
Oh, okay.
Or pause.
Okay, so Jairus immediately comes to you and shakes your hand and puts her hand on your shoulder, saying, "It's good to see you again, friend." And I'm trying to remember, was he the only one she was friends with, or did any of you claim friendship as well? So you two. So she goes over to you and does the same greeting. So she says, "Welcome to the Grief. It's very much what its name sounds like. It's this. The state of this ship is very, very poor, but hey, it's what was given to us. Let me show you. Take you to the captain of the ship. So you guys leave out of the docking bay and basically go through many corridors, and she takes you up to the bridge, and you can see there is the captain of the ship. He's kind of a large, kind of overweight kind of man, and he turns and looks at all of you, and Jerry says, "This is Captain Globus of the Grief. These are the representatives of House Hikaru." Yeah. He looks at all of you, and he's just like, "Yeah." So, yeah, this is my ship. Old, rundown, dirty. It's Harkonnens, they just, they don't care about us that much, everything is just, they don't do much in paying our ways as well. Let's see if you guys can do any better. Yeah. How are all of you? What can I do for you? What do you want to know? What?
My guy is like, what's the name of our friend?
Jairus.
Jairus. My guy totally is like crushing on her big time.
Oh, yeah?
He actually joined the same book club that she's in because he has a crush on her. So he actually brought his book with him. And he's like very excited to talk to her about it, but obviously totally got sidelined. Again, he's a beta male, remember?
Right. Gotcha.
What are they reading? Eat, Pray, Love?
It's called like Onsen Rising, and it's like the same. It's like the equivalent, the Dune equivalent of like War and Peace.
War and Peace.
Yeah.
Nice. So, basically, besides the fact that the captain just giving you a rundown of like everything is very, very crappily and poorly maintained ship, you do all of a sudden an alarm does sound on the bridge,
Mm-hmm.
and you get you hear over the comms saying there's something wrong with the spice compactor, and Jairus, she perks up and says, "Geez, let's go see what it is." She's like, "Follow me. You guys can also see what the factory looks like in here." So she leads you to this large room, and you can see there's these machines that are like these large kind of like containers, and you can see there's like it's like an open container, and you see that it has like this press that is like pushing down, and you see coming out is these bricks of the spice, and you can smell the spice. Like it is this very strong, sweet form of like cinnamon that you smell in this room. And the alarm that is blaring is at one of the other compactors, and walking over to it you can see that you hear like this big grinding noise that is happening with the compactor, and you see there's a worker at one of the controls there. He's like, hold on, let me shut it down, see what's going on in here. And so you see him hit the button, and you see the sign that says that basically the compactor has been turned off. And you see him climb up the ladder, and you see him basically go inside this compactor. And while he's inside, he's like, I see the problem. These guys, they didn't check the spice too well. There's a bush that got sucked up into here. We need to pull it out. And at this moment, I would like all of you make a standard understand test.
That's what he's good at.
I'm not understanding. This is not gonna be good.
Nothing for Jerry.
Understand
Okay.
with
So there's no drive, nothing.
Oh, wait a
just
minute.
duty.
I have a focus.
Duty.
Mhm.
Okay.
I have a focus.
Me
I'll
too.
have to use that.
I do not. I'm not doing surgery.
Mine's
Okay.
perception.
Whoa.
Whoa! Dang! You
Oh
got
my god.
you got 4 successes right there. So that generates
Look at my 2 crits. Whoop, whoop.
2. Yep, 2. So you guys are at max momentum now.
The man has something to prove. You guys don't understand.
So Nate, when, and those of you who succeeded at 2 as well, when this you saw that the man went inside and you saw that the control says that it is off, you actually hear a humming that even though based on the controls, even though it says it is off, knowing on kind of like what you know a little bit about like compactors just in like general universe and whatnot, you know that the machine is still on, even though it says it's
I
off.
should have been in the one in the compactor instead.
So he's inside there right now pulling on that bush.
Hey, stop!
Jez turns at you. She's like, what is it?
It's still on. He's gonna get crushed in there.
Oh, so yeah, she enforces. She's like, hey, stop! What you doing? The guy hears, and he comes back out and explains that the machine is still on. If he pulled on that, it would be completely crushed. Like, so she's looking around and she's like, what the hell? How is this? What is wrong with the machine here? It shouldn't do that. Is it that crap? And she opens up the paneling, and you can see that the wires have been cut. And she's like, sabotage! Like, what
Sabotage.
She's like, okay. Can you please give me the list of workers to see who was working on this machine last? One of the workers is like, yeah, one minute. So he leaves and he comes back with a list, and he says, it looks like the last man to work on this, his name is Euler. Jarrett's Euler.
Euler?
Bueller?
Euler?
Bueller?
Has anyone seen Euler?
So she kind of rolls her eyes and is a little bit frustrated at seeing this, and she says, I know Euler. He's been written up for multiple disobedience and bad attitude. Because of his actions, he has been actually transferred to one of a spice depots that is not too far away. Well, it's actually very far away, but it's only an hour away by Ornithopter.
Well, looks like you sent a goodbye note.
Indeed, huh? Indeed. I think.
So long, and thanks for all the fish or spice.
Yeah. So. Yeah.
Well, it's a good thing he's away now. We can just fix this and move on, right?
We can fix it. We can fix it, but I think we need to have a chat with him.
When's the last time you worked on a spice machine?
Who are you asking?
Who are you asking?
Was that in your mind?
It was like, kind of like in the movie, the original movie, right? Just like a narration.
Yeah. Oh yeah. When was the last time he worked on it? That's great. That's great. I love it. Were you actually saying that to somebody, or were you just saying that in your mind? Well,
Nate's character.
oh, you
Oh,
said
you're
that.
asking me?
Father.
I don't just, everyone knows, if the machine's still running, it's on. What do you mean? I've never
You
worked
said
on one.
let's fix it, or now we get to fix it.
Oh, not us personally. Sorry,
Oh.
you misunderstood me. It was like, obviously, these guys have people that work on this machine. I'm just saying, I don't want to confront the angry asshole. That's what I'm saying.
This person you mentioned, what was his name? The last
Euler.
one working at this machine.
Euler.
Is he? Just curious. Is he a Fremen? What is?
No, he's a normal. As far as I know, he is a normal person from like the.
What, Fremen aren't
city.
normal?
Sorry.
That was racist, dude.
That's totally racist.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you?
I'm sure some country houses
Wait,
like the.
Are you playing your Fremen character or not, Nate? You're playing.
Me? No, I'm playing fodder.
Oh, okay.
Let me show you a picture of my guy. You'll know exactly the kind of person you're dealing with.
I do want to see fodder.
Who is Father?
He's a red shirt.
He's no one of consequence.
Gotcha. Fodder.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Well, all right. So yeah, we transferred him over to the Spice Depot. I can give you the coordinates, and I can give you one of my trusted pilots. Her name is, what was her name? Taran. She's a good pilot. She can get you there and to have a word with this guy. We'll continue doing repairs here on the ship. Yeah. So she leads you to the docking bay where the ornithopters are, and you see the woman she was talking about, whose name is Taran, the ornithopter pilot, and she waves you all over, and she said, "Jar's told me everything about what needs to happen. I can get you there. Are you all ready to go?"
Yes.
Yep.
Let's go and get this guy. Put a danger to
Okay.
one of our people.
Mm-hmm. All right. So the ornithopter is one that only holds 6 people. So you got the pilot and then 1 seat for the rest of you. So Jara said she's going to stay behind and work on repairs and relinquish any information back to you that needs to be. So yeah, on this point, you guys jump into the ornithopter and take off.
Odd uses that like the 1950s blatant blind like sexism.
Mhm.
He says to Jarrus, he's like, "Don't you worry, little lady. Men take care of it." He has no idea that it's wrong.
Yeah, it's just like she just kind of looks over at you and just rolls her eyes, doesn't say a thing, and just turns around and walks away.
And he doesn't. He's completely oblivious to that. He has no idea. He thinks he's doing the right thing.
Pat her on the back, and I'll pat her on the back, and I'll whisper, "I'm sorry."
She whispers back.
He doesn't hear it at all.
Yeah.
He's like, he's so proud of himself, He thinks he's trying to be the alpha male, He's like super happy about protecting the women. But like deep inside, he's super scared.
Yeah. So
does not like confrontation.
yeah. So at this point, the ornithopter takes off, and you guys go out into the deep desert again. And the time now, while you're flying towards this depot, is about 30 minutes in. As I said, it would take about an hour to get to this depot. But at the 30-minute mark, on your way in this open desert, you see Taran, the pilot. You see a little shift in the controls all of a sudden happen. It's like, what the hell was that? And then you hear a loud crack and bang on the side of the ornithopter, and all of a sudden alarms are blaring on the machine. And she says, "Oh shit! Hold on to something! We're going down!" You see the ornithopter is going straight down into the desert. At this moment, one of you could help her to wrestle the controls, because you can see she is fighting against the controls really hard right now. Does anybody want to assist her in this crash landing that you guys are hitting?
What kind of roll is this? Is it?
It would be a really?
Move and power.
Move. Yeah, move.
Yeah,
Not my strong suit.
not my strongest.
The other three? Oh shit! The air is with you.
Yeah, I'm here. I don't want to die.
You just hear him screaming, "I don't want to die!"
I just shit my pants and it's yummy.
But it's okay. I'm wearing the still suit.
Did your guys' water taste a little nutty to you?
Hey, nuts.
Oh, I should say that the difficulty is at 3 for this. So if you want to spend any momentum or anything to increase that test, so I'll allow you to reroll, Eric, if you want to spend any momentum or threat.
Momentums.
All right. Do you want to purchase more die or?
Yeah.
Just as a heads up, Adrian, that is a skill that I have or a talent. The constantly watching.
Oh, okay. What? I said you just posted it.
Yeah, it would have been beneficial with the whole
Detect danger.
detecting the thing.
Oh, back when at the spice compactor. Yeah.
And any
okay.
future things.
Okay. So keep that in mind. Remind me, and then yeah. Again, if you guys have any talents as well.
Oh yeah, I have the constant watching too. Yeah, and rigorous control.
Okay. So Cherry's character tries to go and help her, but the whole thing is just in going wild as you guys are spinning out of control. So Jerry unfortunately flies back away, not able to help.
God.
So what? How about you, Eric? Do you want to spend points?
I got the rigorous control. Can I use that instead?
Post it so I can see what it does.
Oh yeah.
You're an island of calm, maintaining you cannot control anything else. Whenever you're attempting an extended task of the requirement is based on one of your skills. It's not an extended task, but hold on, let me finish it. Based on your skills at the cost of 1, use discipline for the requirement instead of the skill. If the requirement would normally be based on your discipline at 1. Yeah, that's for an extended task. This isn't an extended task. This is just a straight up test.
Alright, I'll momentum with a 1 dice.
Just 1 die? You can also spend 2 if you want to grab another die.
Yeah, I'll do 2 actually.
Okay.
This is life and death situation.
All right, so I will
Literally.
I'll take those 2. All right, give me those 4 dice.
Holy shit!
Okay, so it was 3. So you generated. That's 5 successes. So you generated
That's
2.
Back 2?
Back. Yep.
Yay!
You generated back up to
It
2
should be-
momentum.
Oh, okay. It should be 3 over
3 over.
to get a
3
momentum.
successes. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, you should. Well, you're
Yeah,
at
1.
max. You're at max already.
Okay.
Yeah. So, but you are correct. Yeah, you would have gained 3 for that. Okay. So
Wow.
you're basically, and you guys never seen this from the air before, but you see him go in and he's just pulling his strength and he's helping her kind of land the ornithopter, and in a brilliant, some sort of brilliance here, you're able to softly land the ornithopter onto the sand so it doesn't
Brace
create a big-
yourselves! Ah!
yeah. So very shakily, you guys are able to softly land onto the sand. And
What happened?
so Taran's looking at the controls and stuff, and she's like, I have no idea. I just completely lost all control. She's looking at the fuel tank and she's tapping the machine there, and she says, "We ran out of fuel? That's impossible. I refueled this right before we left." And so she opens up the compartment to the ornithopter and kind of walks out. If somebody wants to follow her, she says, "Okay, we're out in the open desert here. I don't know if anybody has briefed you on this at all, but there are sandworms out here, and any kind of vibrations in the sand will call a worm. So the way to do that, to not walk in the desert without causing those vibrations, is what I've heard them call is the sand walk, which is an unrhythmic walking that you have to do." And so she kind of shows you how she does that. She walks out on the sand, and you can see she's doing like 1-2 step, 1 step to the side. She's like dragging her feet in the sand. It's like a whole weird, complicated like walk. She's like, "You need to walk like
that
this."
cause more vibrations?
So the way they explained it in the book is that it mimics the sounds of the desert. So the sandworms can't tell if it's just a normal vibration of like wind, or something just kind of like the natural sounds of the desert, essentially.
Okay.
Just worms can sense rhythmic movement, so
Yeah.
you cannot have a rhythm to it.
So it's like rhythmic vibrations will call a worm, but if it's unrhythmic, they will not think anything of it.
That's
So it's like it's drunk walking.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's nice and all, but I'd like to check the fuel lines going from the fuel tanks.
Yeah, she said, "Well, yeah, we got to go around. That's why I'm showing you this."
Oh, I see.
Let me show you this dance number I learned.
I thought you were showing off.
We gotta dance first.
So whoever followed her out there, same thing, understand test, but this one is much lower. This would be just a D1, actually. Sorry, difficulty of 1.
Oh, D1? It's like, wow.
Oh, understand?
Yeah, understand.
Yeah, I'll do that.
I'm
This
just
would
in the
be would my constantly watching detecting danger or hidden enemies? No, probably not.
No, there's no danger right now.
This would have been before we took off.
Yeah.
No danger right now.
Woo! Yeah, you got it, and you're already at max momentum, so... yeah, looking at the fuel lines, you can see that there is a clean and perfect cut in the line, as if done with a blade. Ooh. Mm-hmm.
That's my memo quarter.
Oh, yeah, that's what you're... Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Gotcha. So, yeah. So she's looking at it as like, what the fuck is going on? There's clearly some sabotage that is going on here. Either somebody doesn't want us for you to find this Euler person, or I don't know.
I'm just realizing I don't really know anyone's like character names or who's who. How do we tell who's who?
Have one yet.
We need name tags.
Yeah, right.
My name is.
Just call me counselor.
Baldor needs name tags.
Well, Eric is the heir, so you're what was your kid's name?
Erwick.
Elwick?
Erwick. Kosuke.
Kosuke.
Bless you.
Kasuke?
Yeah, Kosuke.
Can you put that in chat? How do you spell that?
Oh, you can see it on his second roll there. Kosuke.
Oh, Kosuke. Okay.
Kosuke.
So I look at Kosuke.
I stared it back.
I think there may be more to this than just this Euler type guy.
Yeah, who would
I
do
think it's-
something like this?
I think maybe your life is in danger.
So the assassination attempt. Hmm. But they did. How do they know that we're going to be there? Or I'm going to be there. They do not know that.
How do they know that we would take the chopper?
Yeah.
Thopter.
By sabotaging the spice thumper?
Yeah. Maybe.
I mean, let's think about it.
Yeah.
They sabotaged that thing. Even if the guy had survived or not, or he would have died, we would have inspected. We would have found foul play. What's the next play? To do exactly what we've done.
So it's already pre-planned attempt.
Makes sense.
And they know, I mean, you're no small fry, Your Highness. You're important. And, who do we just beat our arch enemies, right?
Who are they?
The Quantros.
Now they're called Quantros?
I forget their name.
Centros.
Centros.
They
Yeah, the
duplicated.
Yeah.
Could be them, yeah.
So
But we haven't seen any of them.
What better revenge than kill the heir to the house for losing out on this opportunity?
So
All I'm just saying is that there's obviously something's going on.
Of course.
That
Doesn't
makes
make any
sense.
Is there any cameras at the dock area?
no.
Gotta remember that all the equipment,
Who is
the
the
harvesters, the equipment, everything, the cargo ship, everything was presented to us by the Harkonnens. I
Yeah.
understand they would not, but at the same time,
What would they have to gain from this?
what would they profit?
they're already getting compensation through a spice anyway, so why would they
They're-
sabotage their own
yeah.
thing?
Who has the most
they're already
to gain?
getting 60% of the profit, so
Yeah.
No, yeah, who has the most to gain from this? Like, I think the Harkonnens, it doesn't matter who's running the harvester. They're getting their money.
Yeah.
mhm.
But who has lost money? And who has the opportunity to take over if we prove to be incompetent?
Well, the Harkonnens were in control of these two harvesters, were they not?
Yes, they were. That's why they get
Belong
handed
to
out.
them, yeah.
Yeah. They hand it out.
Hmm.
So, Taran, the pilot, she says, well, we seem to be in big trouble here. As you can see, we're in the open desert, and the spice depot is about 15 hours walk from
15
here.
hours?
So,
No way to repair.
And bringing sunscreen.
nope,
Does
we've
the-
lost all fuel. All the fuel is completely gone, and the controls are damaged.
Is the radio working?
Let me try. And so she jumps onto the machine and she says, "This is Taryn Jellicoe. Jellicoe? Yeah, Jellicoe. That's her name.
She's questioning her existence.
This is Taryn Jellicoe calling the grief. Anybody read?" You hear static. This is Taryn Jellicoe calling the grief. Anyone respond, please.
Question.
I think I know her sister, Fran.
Yes.
Jerry, are you using your main or backup character?
Back up.
Okay, I activate my emergency signal.
Oh, the emergency beacon.
So is that gonna cause an
That-
army to come in?
Nope. That signals to you, your main
Yeah.
character,
Yeah.
that there's something wrong.
Does that go? Does it get out to him?
You wouldn't know because it's just a.
It's just a beacon.
Yeah. So you activated a beacon, so that's good.
Well, I mean, Caleb would have done something at this point.
Does he
Right.
know though?
Yeah, that's what my guy is doing. He has the memo quarter.
Oh,
And
right.
he's
that you're
writing
thinking-
messages.
thinking
Yeah,
of-
and Caleb is the recipient.
Nate,
so-
what's your character's name?
Mine? Fodder?
Yeah, Fodder. Okay. He's a Fremen, right?
This
This is my minor character. This is the red shirt
Oh, okay.
guy.
Red shirt guy.
Do we have a Fremen in the group?
I don't think so.
Apparently not. Okay.
We're all on our own here.
We cannot
All right.
contact
So
anyone by radio. We cannot contact the Fremen. Can we?
Will and you both have your communications that are going out. The memo recorder, though, that doesn't receive; it just transmits, right?
Correct.
Okay, but yours is kind of like more a beacon, right, Will? Okay, so Turin suggests we should at least start making our way, just in case, because staying here is a death trap, and hopefully somebody can pick us up on the way, especially with your beacon going out. We should definitely get out of here.
Do we know which way to go?
She does, yeah. She knows the direction of the depot, but it's a 15-hour walk.
So we are now going to the depot. We're going towards the depot.
You were
Somewhere.
going to the depot.
Yeah.
The depot is literally the closest thing.
All right.
Okay, because
Well-
we were talking about everything that happened, and whoever did this was actually planning for us to actually go to the depot. Isn't
I
that
think
what we
this
were
was
talking
the
about?
assassination attempt. This
I
is
think
basically
they
a
weren't
death sentence
expecting
right
us to
here.
make it.
Yeah,
Mhm. They don't want us to come there.
yeah. So.
Oh, they don't want us to get there, but
Yeah. But we're going there anyway.
Because that's why we're going there,
Say
right?
we
Because
do.
Euler
Yeah.
is there.
We're
Yeah.
going
Yeah.
there, all right.
okay. All right.
Okay.
All
Gotta
right,
go.
let's get dancing.
Yeah, let's dance our way through.
I'm gonna see if I can crawl like a snake.
You just
I want
hear-
to see that happen. I want to see that.
What the fuck is he doing?
I know. Is that the way of the snake or the worm?
What the frack?
We had to do that.
She looks down and she's like, I don't know what he's doing, but that's not how you do it.
Lead the way.
So, yeah. She basically leads the way, and you guys are under the hot, blistering sun as you are walking in the open desert. And we'll say maybe about 4 hours of walking in this open desert. And as you're walking, you actually start to see a formation of rocks on the horizon. And obviously, Taryn says we should probably get to there because we can stop this walking, and as we would have better protection making our way through there. So she points you to that direction. So you guys are walking. Hold on 1 second. Want to use. I use that later. Okay, so yeah, after about like 30 minutes of doing this walking.
Huh?
Nate's whispering to me.
I'm
You'll
sending-
see it, yeah.
I'm sending my memo quarter stuff to the to what's his face. To Caleb.
It's great. Okay. So 30 minutes go by and you guys come up against the rock formation there. At this moment, I would like somebody make a understand test again. Or all of you.
I guess that's me.
Mhm.
One thing I'm good at is understanding.
Okay. Will.
What does the focus do again?
Focus makes your skill number
the
the
skill
target
come into
number
play.
for
Gotcha.
critical. Yeah. Okay. So not Nate, but Will. Will
Okay.
notices.
Hmm.
Not the air.
I'm too hot. It's too hot and sweaty. I don't like this anymore. I want to go back home.
Ooh, actually, this is a good opportunity to. We'll put a pin on this. This is actually a good opportunity for you guys to make a discipline skill roll because you guys are out in the hot, open desert and you want to avoid yourself from getting exhausted. I would like a difficulty of 2 and discipline. So, Nate, you are fine.
What's my drive will be?
Jerry, you have become exhausted. Anna, you've become exhausted. So you both get the complication of exhausted.
I could pick any drive, right?
Yes. Will, you are exhausted as well. Your air is fine. He's a young buck who's got lots of life and.
He's used to not doing much.
It's
I'm
because
doing
we're,
so much.
yeah, we're exhausted because we're carrying him.
He just jumped on one of your backs.
Potter he's always got something to prove.
So,
I'm not exhausted. He's super exhausted.
So all of you have the exhausted complication except for Nate and Eric. As you guys have
character
approached-
names.
What?
You should use character names that way we can.
Kosuku.
Yeah.
Kosuki.
Kosuke and
Kosuke and Fod.
Fodder.
Fod. You can call him Fod.
Fod.
His friends call him Fod.
They are good. Okay. Now, let's see. Will, with that understand test that you did earlier, you hear a rock fall amongst the rock formation, and you're able to spot. You see somebody duck behind a rock.
Java.
Guys,
What is it? Oh, hey, that's spot danger. That's where that comes in.
Oh yes.
yeah,
Bring that in. as
I got
well.
the constant watching
My-
too.
passive
So-
scrutiny.
The difficulty of that would have been reduced by 2, I think.
Okay, so if it was 2, because I said it's 2, that is a 0 test, and you generate momentum, but you're already maxed out on momentum.
Okay.
Detect hidden or hidden enemies or detect danger. You reduce difficulty by 2
Mm-hmm.
to minimum 0.
When you enter a scene, you may ask the game master a question as you've spent momentum. Okay, what would you like to ask?
Oh, that's when I spend momentum.
You would have spent momentum, but because of your passive scrutiny, you don't have to spend momentum.
Oh, good. Whew.
Mhm.
Okay. Well, first of all, am I close enough to see any details from?
Is that your question?
Keep
What?
in mind,
You're both talking at the same
Sorry.
time.
he's asking if that is your question, and you only get one question.
No, that's not my question.
What is your favorite color?
So, yeah, this is a general,
Okay.
question that you can
Um,
ask now that is a little bit more than what I would normally give.
Okay. Do I see any ship or anything that they would
Hold
have
on,
come
Will.
in on?
Stop talking, Will. 1 second.
No, what?
I was told to shut up.
Hold on.
Is that fodder or no?
Are you whispering to Will?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. He's trying to give you a good insight.
So I want to know, who is it?
Oh, who is it? Okay. All right. I'm new to this system as well, so it's like, okay, basically straight up, because you're using your passive scrutiny, and I'm trying to know if your character would know this. I guess they would, just based on like the things you have heard. You know that this is a Fremen, and it's not just one Fremen. There are multiple Fremen in the rocks.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. So
Danger ahead, guys.
slowly out of the rocks, you see multiple bodies rise, and you can see that there is at least 15 Fremen.
But we're all wearing still suits, so it's cool, right?
We're one of you guys, right?
Not necessarily. Not all Fremen are nice.
No one can tell because we're all wearing still suits, but I just peed my pants.
And all of a sudden, like, very slowly a pocket just fills up. Sorry, I just need to process that for a second. Okay, so you see one of the Fremen. He looks kind of taller, kind of like more like the leader type. He approaches you and says, and you see him have a blade out. And he says, "You're trespassing on our land."
We crashed our ship.
Thank you.
What?
There's
And we're
something
trying, and we try to cross to the depot from this desert. We're just passing by.
just passing by, you say?
You can see our ship right there, not far away.
The doctor crashed and we're trying to survive.
It's hot here.
So you see him kind of look around to his other Fremen, and
We
you
mean
see
no
one of
threat
them-
to you.
You see one of them kind of come up and is whispering in his ear. He's like, "What do you have to offer us besides the water in your bodies?"
Hairbrush? No. Do we got anything on our person? Let's see.
I can do sketches of all of you.
You see them just stare blankly at you, piercing,
your-
intimidating eyes.
Portrait, not a big fan of art. Okay.
So you see
What
one
would
of them
this-
is tapping their knives on their shoulder.
What is something you'd be interested in?
What do you have to offer?
Well, we were planning on having any offerings, but if you could guide us to this place, and we could give you offer a little bit later.
I would like you to make a communicate test.
You gave me the wrong one.
No, you're the one that made this character.
I know. I'm not here for communicate. That's the thing.
This
I'm
is
here.
an excellent time to spend momentum.
All right, I'm gonna spend 2.
2 to get 2 dice.
2 more dice.
Dice.
Okay.
2 more dice. Oh, look at that.
All right. I will take 2
That's-
momentum.
Holy-
for-
Wow.
That's more than 3, right?
Woo!
So we get 1 back.
Boy.
We get 1 back.
You
That's
get
some of that
1
dip.
back. You get-
Diplomacy.
Way to go, air. Using that dip.
so taking it back a second. What were you offering him?
We're gonna offer a safe. We ask a favor for a safe passage. Then
Right.
we'll offer later after we're safely back into whatever our land is. I don't know what's it called.
I still don't understand. What are we offering?
I don't know.
We'll offer a reward later or safety to this depot. We'll reward you later.
Tell
We'll
you what,
give
you
I'm not
offer us safe passage.
Mhm.
That's it.
So yeah, he's just
We'll reward you for safe passage.
rewards you for safe passage. Okay. He already got it, Will. So
I was jumping in to help him because he's failing
I see.
miserably. As the counselor of our house, I do promise you a reward for our safe return. You will be rewarded greatly.
With lots
They
of water,
whisper.
right?
Ooh.
Yeah, lots of
Ooh.
water.
Water
Good
is
check.
valuable. So,
Yeah, on Arrakis.
you
Yeah.
see them.
Yeah.
You see them kind of conversing, and they say, "This will be acceptable. My name is Drazzle,
Drazzle, much appreciation.
Razzle dazzle,
and
Drazzle dizzle.
razzle drizzle for snizzle.
Razzle dazzle dizzle.
so
hizzle.
he walks up to you. he walks up to you, and you see him grab an object from his suit and pulls it out, and he says, "You might need this in the open desert." And he explains that it is a thumper. Let me see.
It's a rabbit.
Oh no!
Carrying
Oh
a small
no!
rabbit around.
Oh no! Not Thumper.
No, a thumper. There you go.
Topper.
And he says you can use this to distract a worm, and it will go. You plant it in the ground and activate it, and the worm will go right towards the thumper.
But then you would have to leave it behind.
Yes.
Yes.
So
Why
one
would
use.
you want to do that? Oh, are they expensive?
No, not terribly.
Are you gonna escort us?
No.
I thought this was
That
the
wasn't
that
part
was
of
the
the deal.
deal.
That was the deal.
The deal is we let you live.
What?
Oh, how can we find you and reward
Are you gonna get your reward then?
Yeah. How are you gonna get your reward?
Yeah. Do you guys have a phone number? And
Do you have a
address?
PO box?
Like,
Where are we?
do you take Venmo?
So
Yeah,
Yeah.
PayPal.
he gives you basically like the coordinates of the area, and he says, "You come back here, we will find you."
What?
Understood.
Okay. Okay.
Dazzle?
Okay. Okay.
Dazzle?
Is it that drizzle?
Drazzle. Or
Drazzle.
Drasil. I think it's Drasil.
Drizzle.
Yeah, I think that's how it is.
Idrisil?
Drasil. Yeah, I believe it's
Drizzle. I just call it drizzle.
Drasil. Sure, if you want to
Drizzle.
call it that.
Sure, yeah, we'll come back here.
Kind of want
Yeah.
Sparrow Rock now.
And if we don't, it will be on you. Just so you know.
the Fremen just kind of look at you, and you see them start to walk away, then disappear amongst
Should
the
we
rocks.
be making threats right now?
I know.
I don't know.
We don't want to. Yeah, I don't want to die in this desert.
Yeah, everyone knows if anyone's gonna die, it's gonna be me first. I'm totally invested in not causing or stirring problems.
We don't want to die right away.
amongst the Fremen.
Just Cell is counting on me.
Yeah.
So I
So-
know who to throw under the bus first.
Hey,
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't say anything.
Oh.
so hold on. Eric is the important one here, right?
Yes.
Yes.
He's the most important, rather.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm second most.
So we're kind of following. Wait, you're playing your main character? Well,
Yeah.
Yeah.
oh.
The chief physician.
And then Anna
The
and Jerry, you
counselor.
guys are playing your notable
counselor.
characters.
Oh, that's right. You changed.
I'm playing a minor. I'm a bodyguard. For
Oh, so you and I are the.
Fodder.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're the fodder.
Sacrificial lambs.
They're
Yeah.
fodders.
Okay.
Llama llama ding dongs.
So, at this time, after the Fremen have left, you see that this kind of rocky region kind of still goes on for some miles, but it is off of the sand, but it's kind of intermittent. So, like, there's like sand that kind of goes between certain outcroppings, but you're able to basically jump between all of these rocks to stay off the sand. As you guys are walking, we'll say about like maybe another hour goes by. The pilot, all of a sudden you hear on her radio, she has a personal radio, you hear it crack, and it's like, "Hello? Anyone there? Hello?"
Oh, thank God.
Oh.
Does she pick it up?
She's like, yes, hello. This is fuck, I keep forgetting her name. Tara Jelasco.
It's Jellico. Tara
Jellico.
Jellico.
Jalapa?
Because her sister Fran. I know her sister Fran.
He's like, yes, this Tara Jellico. We have crash landed. Who might this be? And does he have a name? Doesn't have a name. We'll call him
Bran,
Bob.
isn't it?
We'll call him
It's
Bob. Bran.
Bob.
Fran Jellico.
No.
Oh.
This is Bob. I'm a scout. I'm a scout with the Spice Harvester Alberic. We saw your crash, and I was scouring the entire area. I'm just a scout ship. How many of you have crash landed? And she kind of turns at you real quick. She's like, should we tell them who you are, or do you want me to keep it just on the down low as to who exactly you guys are?
Well, we don't. It could be.
I would keep it quiet.
Yeah, keep it quiet.
Just say that you're workers with me.
Yes.
Yeah, we're just crew.
Okay. Yeah, me and my crew, we crash landed here. We were making our way to the spice depot. Alberic, right? He's like, yes. And she turns at you. She says, the Spice Harbor Alberic, that's one of your spice harvesters. It's one that is actually out right now. Like, so he calls back. He's like, she's like, hey, how far are we from the Alberic? And he's like, not far. It's actually only a 30-minute walk from where you guys are. As I said, I just have a scout thopter, so I can only fit one person with me. Do you want me to pick any one of you up?
Oh, we should probably send the heir, Kosuke.
By himself?
With the pilot?
With this pilot.
Yeah.
He says?
He said this scout pilot that you guys don't know will be going by himself.
I'm scared.
Wait, where's
Danger, danger.
Where's he taking him?
He says to the Spice Harvester, which is actually only 30 minutes from where you guys currently are.
I don't think we should leave the air alone.
I mean, I guess it's up to the heir.
I decline. I want to go to the depot.
He can get you to the Spice Harvester. Yeah. What? Go ahead, Anna.
I was thinking we could go to the harvester.
Only one of us can.
No, we can all go. We can all walk there. We can all walk there.
Okay.
But because it's only 30-minute walk, we could all walk together to the harvester. When we'll be safe, get another ship, and then go to the depot.
Who's exhausted?
I am.
Everybody
but the air.
Yeah, me and you, Nate. Yeah, me and you, Nate, are not exhausted.
Yeah, we have to carry the air on our backs. It's a lot of work.
Maybe we should take that into account too. What happens with exhaustion?
So it's just a complication trait. So basically, any test. Oh shit! I completely forgot about that. You guys
the tests.
Yeah, I forgot that you guys should have been making those tests at +1 difficulty. So in this instance, basically, the pilot can kind of guide you to where you guys need to go, so you don't have to send anybody up there if you don't want to.
Okay.
Yeah. But yeah, you see in the small ornithopter blaze right overhead.
Yeah, I don't want to risk it.
We're saved, but there are guys.
Yeah.
How many saboteurs do you think there are?
More than one.
Yeah, clearly someone is still out to harm us.
Yeah, there's.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyone could be a saboteur in the harvester right now too.
How can you be sure there's not another saboteur in the other harvester?
It could be a trap just to lure us to the harvester.
And do you think that would be the pilot?
It could be the pilot. It could be anybody, including the pilot. It's only 30 minutes. I think it.
Background.
Let's do background checks.
What's up, a law? Then.
What we know is that it's only a 30-minute walk. I think we can do.
You know what?
We can do this.
How about this? Can I want to ask him. I want to interrogate the guy a little bit.
Okay.
Say, what can I ask him to see if he is trustworthy, you guys? If he was a saboteur, what would he like purposefully lie about?
I like to reminisce on my past about our code, I guess, from the father, Adrian. Do we have a code?
Sure, but these guys are basically hand-me-downs from the Harkonnens. So you basically have gained contract from these people who now serve you, essentially.
So they're not trusted.
How about this? I'll ask the Terra to ask the copter guy, how do we know we can trust you? And then I would like to use my perception skill.
Okay.
Duty, using my talent to draw out any hidden danger.
Okay.
Or whatever the other thing is. Detect hidden enemies or danger.
Ooh, okay. You get a momentum for that because that is way above the skill.
We're at
maxed
max.
out.
We're
Yep, you're maxed out now. So, oh gosh, I don't know how to translate this in role playing.
How can we trust you? We were just sabotaged by our own team, potentially.
I guess essentially he says, understandable, there is no way to trust me, but the grief has actually been calling because there has been no communication as to you guys making it to the depot. So I am one of many scouts who have been sent out to see what has happened.
So he knows who we are.
He knows. Sorry, he's searching for Terran because Terran was the one that crash landed. Yes.
Right.
Oh, the Mayday. Yeah.
So Terran, yeah, he was like, Terran, okay, yeah, we were looking for you. We heard that you didn't make it to the depot. From all this, based off of everything that you were hearing, you don't sense any kind of danger from what is being said. Yeah.
I think the guy's legit. If one of you guys wanted to hitch a ride back, I mean, especially the three of you that are exhausted.
Who's more exhausted?
I can't leave the sire side. I gotta watch.
His oath.
Maybe the counselor, then you're kind
The counselor.
Yeah.
Would you like to go on the helicopter plane?
I know you just crashed in one.
It's intimidating.
There's probably a little trauma there.
Still a little shaken up about that.
So no.
I will pass.
All right.
Anna's the only other one.
Who is she?
Well, considering this is your main character, shouldn't you go? Because this is.
What if
This
it's
is
a
not-
sabotage situation?
It's not.
It's not.
It's not.
All right, then I'll go. Yeah.
You're exhausted. So
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll go.
All right, so she reiterates that he wants the pilot to land, and so you see him land the thopter, and you see him open up the side door for you. It's like, whoever wants to get in now.
go, Chancellor, go.
Okay.
So you jump in the thopter with him, and you, he's able to easily take you back to the spice harvester that you see on the horizon there. At this moment, you guys can see which direction they went, and he said it's about a 30-minute walk across the desert to get to the spice harvester. And you guys are basically on an outcropping of rocks that is right at the edge there, and you can see that is all open desert towards the to the harvester. So, he's able.
Smiley face.
I don't know. Somebody's drawing stuff.
Is that a sandworm?
It's you.
That's a sandworm. It's giving give me weird vibes.
Can we draw?
Can you? Oh, no, I should take away that ability if you can.
I just draw a sandworm. Don't worry.
That's not a
Nothing.
sandworm.
Don't worry, I'm drawing something. I'm drawing something you've already seen before.
Get out of here! Get out of here!
Oh
Oh no! Shit!
Is that a
Destroyed my
sandworm?
zones.
Control Z.
Control Z.
Control Z.
It's not working.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh! You ruined it.
There you go. Here, let me delete it. I'll delete it.
That's a big sandworm we got there.
I can't delete it.
Oh my gosh!
You ruined it.
I can't delete it, Adrian. I'm serious.
Hold on. I got it. There we go.
Okay. Oh no, there's another one popping up.
God.
Get out of here. Get out of here.
Sandworms everywhere.
You should consider moving those lines to the map player, by the way.
Yeah, I just realized. Wait, that's weird. They thought they. Oh, they're not. That's weird.
What?
I thought they were on the map layer. They're not.
They're not. Uh-oh.
All these sandworms.
It's a desert. It's a
Right.
Sandworm everywhere.
Oh, jeez. There we go. I thought I did. Huh. Oh well. That's fine. Okay, Anna is back. Okay, so Will, your character, he flies you right to the spice harvester. There, you see that it is a ginormous vehicle. It is actually not moving or harvesting any spice right now. It's actually just sitting there.
Mm-hmm.
And so it's not generating any kind of vibration. And you see that the Thopter lands right next to it, and you're able to. He opens up the door for you, and so you guys are on the other side of the desert there, kind of making your way across, and what?
Like over here somewhere?
He
Yeah,
shows on the
kinda-
map
kinda-
where we are.
Yeah, kind of in the bottom left corner there.
Right there.
Yeah.
Oh, way down there. Wow. That is far away.
Yeah. So, when it lands, you see a person kind of come out of the door there, and you see that is a woman, and she says, "Who is this?" Pointing at you, and the pilot. He says, "This is." He looks at you. He's like, "What's your name?"
Oh, he doesn't have a name. That's right.
Eliason Boric?
Heliason?
Taliesin Boric?
What?
My name's Borio.
Borio.
What?
Yeah.
Oh.
This
Lion.
Borio. Oh, okay. This
You're
is
lying.
Borio. They just recently crashed the ornithopter. It was with Talion. They were trying to get to the spice depot. He's like, "Why you bring him here? Like, we don't need anybody else on this spice harvester." It's like, "Well, they need help, and we gotta wait for the other ships to come and pick them up." And so you see, she's just really upset. She's like, "Fine, they can come on board." And then he's like, "Well, there's more of them out there. They're on their way here." And she's just like, you can see she's really upset that other people are coming onto her spice harvester. Do you say anything to her, Will, or do you just go inside?
I don't say anything.
You don't say anything. Okay.
No.
So we'll just kind of fast forward here about 30 minutes, saying that you guys make it to the spice harvester, and
No sandworm issues.
no sandworm
I
issues.
thought you were going to make that into a little mini game.
Nope,
Right?
We had to touch the sandworm.
That's what I thought.
Not yet.
Yeah, shit.
So you guys make it to the spice harvester, and you see the pilot who picked you up. He's actually doing a little bit of work on his ornithopter outside, and you can see he's being kind of careful, and he's like, "Oh, hey, your friend is inside." Huh? He's like, "I got to go back up and start scouting some more." Huh?
Is there any way that we can get some more fuel and repair a line up there?
Not anything that we have, but maybe from the Grief we can get some supplies from them. Huh?
Is that the depot?
No, the Grief is your ship that picks up the spice harvesters. You were
Oh.
on previously before you came here.
Gotcha.
The carry-all. Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. But yeah, we can since we got you, we can send out a communication to them. There's radios and all that is inside. Everything you need, get out of the sun and whatnot. I got to go back up and scout around it. So you see him jump in the thopter and it turns on and starts to fly away. Coming in here. So coming inside here, this is inside of the spice harvester. Oh shoot, I didn't put the. Yeah, hold on. I'll have a. Oh, it's gonna be a little bit bigger here.
Oh,
Dot high
I like
metals.
I like miso soup.
Matzo balls.
Let's see.
Terangelico. I love you.
You move on to a different person.
You move on to her, yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I just need to make some more of this.
Spawn your tokens.
Yes, exactly.
Jothy.
Okay, doesn't need to be that big. Okay. Yeah, we'll say you guys kind of start over here, and shoot, what was the other thing? Oh yeah, so Jothi, she is the captain of the Alberic. She approaches you and she says, "Oh, so you're the other ones who crashed, huh? Your friend here. I've been trying to get some information out of him, but he doesn't seem to want to talk to me at all." Talking about you, Will. And
Wait, you're the captain of this vessel?
yeah, she says, "Yes, I'm the captain of this spice harvester."
Surprising. Well done for you.
Thank you. It's like, oh, and yeah, you can see that they got like several barrels lined up inside the harvester, and you can smell the spice. I'd like somebody to make a understand roll.
Ooh, I'm looking around.
Yeah.
I'll let you do that. Do the job.
Let's get high.
Yep. There he is. Fodor.
And it's going to be a difficulty of 1.
Now I'm looking for hidden dangers.
Just more of a open perception of everything that you're seeing in here.
It's a good thing I specialize in perception.
Ooh, there you go. And you even get that. So some of the barrels you see they're just straight up normal barrels, but you see a couple that are hiding behind another shipment of like these spice barrels, and you notice this section is a little bit weirder. You notice that there is a symbol on these barrels, and you notice that the symbol looks an awful lot like House Kanto's symbol.
Central?
Kanto.
Hold on a second. I mean, you can go ahead and keep talking, but
Oh, yeah. So that kind of raises some suspicions a little bit, and you see, oh shoot, hold on, let me grab this. Where is it? Where is he? There he is. You hear a loud bang by like some of the barrels as you see one of the workers like dropped some tools, and you see Jothi, the captain. She looks back and she's like, "Euler, be more careful!" What? I fucking hate that guy.
Did you hear what I heard?
Mm-hmm.
thought he was at the.
Who? Where's our security guy?
But you want me to beat him up? I can
Get
kill him. I can kill him. for
No,
you, sir.
get him.
Okay.
Get him. Apprehend that guy.
You're saying that is
Yes.
out loud?
Yes. Yes.
So like they all kind of look around, and like from your yelling, all the other crew members hear you. Euler hears you, Jaffe. Like they're like, what? What are you talking about? Euler, he looks up at all of you with very confused look on his face.
We heard you sabotage. Right? Wait. Did I got that right?
They
You heard
sabotage?
you heard you sabotage.
He did. I forgot what he did. We were looking for him, but I forgot. Shoot. What was he
You,
doing?
sir, are a bad man.
So the captain, she looks and she's like, what did Euler do this time? And Euler, he's completely confused. He's just like, what is going on?
Who's the security guy?
Jerry?
Jerry. Interrogate this man.
Okay, I'll interrogate him if you want me to, sir. I'm
Do
just
it.
a fighter, but
Oh, you are?
so yeah, I'll walk up to Euler, I guess.
So you walk up to him. What do you do?
Yeah.
That's Corinth. Oh,
Corinth Euler. He's right here. Yeah.
I push him against the stuff or behind him.
that's
I see you've been doing some naughty things around here, especially some conspiracy rumors saying that you were sabotaging our equipment.
He's like, what? What equipment? What are you talking about?
Back at the first harvester, I guess what we call it,
The
the
carry
grief
Yeah.
carry-all. Someone mentioned that you were previously there working out that harvester, and supposedly there were some wires that were cut.
I haven't been on the grief in a month. I've only been on this machine for the last month. I've never been on the grief but that long ago.
I am doing my lie to me, watching the micro expressions and, and seeing if he's telling the truth. Perception.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
I would also like to enact my passive scrutiny.
What does passive scrutiny do?
And if he's a hidden enemy, the difficulty of that is reduced by 2.
I see. So, by your perception, you trying to determine if this guy is lying to you, you can see that he is being completely honest with you. You see he's nervous, he's scared, he doesn't understand what the fuck is going on.
I say nothing.
You just let him keep punching.
Too scared to. That man's aggressive. I've been traveling with that guy for a day now. It's scary.
I slam my hand against the wall next to his head. It's like, you're lying.
No.
I know you did something wrong, and you're trying to avoid everything that's going on right now.
So yeah, you see that he is shaking in his boots. He is freaked out, and he's like, "No, I'm telling you, I swear, I haven't been on the grief in over a month. I don't know what you're talking about."
Um,
I lean into Kosaku and I say, I think he's telling the truth, boss.
Is he?
Yeah, he's not putting off any red flags for me.
Okay. Let's see.
So at this, oh, go ahead.
Who's like the captain of this harvester?
Joffrey. the woman you're talking to.
I say, I know, it's hard to believe, right?
Oh, He's the captain of this harvester.
She's the guy.
Wait, who?
She's like, me?
Oh, you? I thought you were talking about. I thought that guy was over there.
Don't mind this one. He's a little slow sometimes.
So he's been here on this harvester ever since we came by.
Of our house lies in
Yes.
this man's hands.
Right. Jothi says, I can actually confirm for Euler. He's been working for me for the last month. He's not been transferred to the grief at all.
Okay,
That's weird.
if you got his word, your word, then
Who,
he should,
who
he
was the
should be
cap-
safe.
Who was the captain of the grief?
Globus, the fat guy.
Globus?
Globus.
Globus?
Lobus.
Yeah, was he the one who told us that Euler was the last
No.
one who was operating the machine? Who was it?
No.
Nate's girlfriend.
Jarvis. Jarvis.
Jarvis?
Jarvis.
Jarvis.
Jarvis turns into what's his face, by the way? Ultron. So just so you know.
Foreshadowing.
Should have seen that foreshadowing.
So.
What?
Ultron.
Oh, sorry. I'm muddling everything. Don't just ignore what I said. It has nothing to do with this.
No, I know. But I thought you were just talking about Vision. Well, anyway, okay, so she was the one who told us that he was the saboteur, right?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
I believe
Okay.
so.
She also knows who we are.
Yes.
She was also in proximity of the ornithopters.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
So it's
Eric-
wild.
I'm just, you know.
There's no way. There's no way. She's
Why
too
not?
pretty for that.
So at this time,
you.
you guys hear what sounds like an ornithopter coming in from outside, and you hear one of the crew members say, "Captain, we got an ornithopter coming in." And after a few minutes go by, coming in through the doors, you see Jairus walk in.
Yeah, shit.
Yeah, bitch.
Dun, dun, dun.
She looks at all of you and she's like, "There you are. We've been worried sick about you, huh?
Mm-hmm.
You made it here to the harvester, huh? Are you all right?"
Harvester? We're supposed to go
That
to
was
the
not
depot.
our original destination.
We're supposed to go to the depot.
Yeah.
Who told you that we'd be here? In a harvester.
Oh, we got word that you were picked up, so I came here as fast as I could.
Chancellor?
I keep forgetting to put Memicorder in
Yeah,
front of those. Those are all
I'm
Yes.
Mr. DM.
Yes.
How long has it been since I activated my emergency beacon?
Let's see. That was a couple hours ago.
Several hours, yes.
Yeah, several hours. Again,
Wouldn't
you're
the rescue
calling-
party have been here by now?
They're close. We'll say.
Knowing
they're
that the
close.
air is with me, you think they would be going a little faster?
I know, faster than normal?
They're making their way.
Ah, right. They're gonna come right after we defeat the bad guys.
Did they went to
Nice.
McDonald's first and get some Happy Meals for me? Or what?
Does the air want chicken nuggets?
That's what it feels like. If I'm not happy,
Right?
they're gonna give me a Happy Meal.
So Nate, I did also point a kind of a clue here earlier about the
Yeah.
barrels.
Yes.
Yes. So that should be
so-
raising some red flags for you.
I did send that off. With House Centro. I go to Jairus. Can I even move the guy?
You can move.
What
Where's your
happened?
token? Where's your token?
He's right
He's
here,
the red shirt guy, right?
but I can't like.
You can move
It
him.
won't let me to use the arrows. That's weird.
Oh, because it's not gridded. It's not a gridded map. It's an open map. You literally have to pick up and drag.
I go up to
Of
Jaris
course.
and I take both of her hands into mine,
Oh, jeez, here we go.
and there's like like not quite a tear, but my eyes are moist, and I say, Jaris, tell me it isn't true. Are you working with House Centro? Hold on a second, and I'm gonna do my thing.
Okay, yeah, do your. Is this perception to see?
Yeah.
Understanding.
Yeah.
Please understand me.
Anna, go ahead and put your token on the field as well.
And then, if you really want to do it, use your momentum.
It's totally cool if you want to kill this guy.
Oh yeah, you get. She's like, no, what? How could I ever work for that house? And you see she's lying through her teeth straight up.
No! This is what you did?
You went on your knees and everything.
I turn my back to her,
Uh-huh.
and I say, "You guys, she's lying." So if she had any kind of dagger or anything, I'm right in front of her, and my back is to her.
Oh shit! I see what you're doing.
Oh no.
So at this moment, Jaris looks over at the captain, Jothi, and says, "They know you're smugglers. We gotta kill them all!" Then she's like, "Shit." And you see her pull out a pistol, and
Jyoti as well?
Jothi as well. And
Everyone on the crew?
Yeah,
Except that one guy?
Because they're the opposite clan.
What was that one guy? What was his name?
This guy,
Like
he
yours.
doesn't know anything. He's just like, what the fuck is going on?
Oh,
What about
man. Oh my god.
Taryn, she's on your side. She's just like,
Okay.
She's our pilot.
She does not have a weapon, by the way, just so you know.
Of course not.
Yeah, but she can do some hand fighting.
Neither do I.
Wait,
I don't have shit.
Adrian, I can't put my token on the board.
As I said, hover over your name and then drag it.
I had difficulties. I had to reset.
Who's
that
this
might-
guy?
yeah.
Who's that?
That's me.
That's you?
That's me.
You're
welcome.
Hot.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna
And
activate
I
this.
do
for
have a
me.
name now.
I can't do it.
No,
Please.
I zoomed in. You have a butterface.
Here, I'll help you, Anna. The thing might be glitching.
Yeah, kind of.
What's your name, Anna? Your character name?
Harem.
Harem.
Yeah.
There.
Harem.
is-
Harem.
Okay. Yep. Oh shoot, where's those other guys? There they
What
are.
is that?
Okay.
Ooh, what
So-
is that?
In this moment, Euler is no threat to you. Terran is on your side. Jothi is a notable NPC as well as Jaris. The crew members are all minor NPCs. So easy to kill except for those two. And
Jaris has a bigger icon than Jyoti.
yeah,
Oh, no.
'cause she's
Big
the
boss.
Oh no.
She's the ringleader.
How is it possible?
And zones are
You are.
those white lines are the zones, like last time. So just so you know. All right, who wants to go
Okay.
first?
I'll go first.
Okay.
I'm in the same zone. I come up, and I am going to battle waddle.
What? What?
Battle waddle.
Is that a weapon?
I want to do something different. I'm gonna try this and yell at me if I can't.
Okay. What's up?
Here we go. Oh no, here we go. This is probably going to fail.
What?
What's the name of this harvester?
The Alberic.
Alberic. Oh, I see. Alberic.
And I go to walk up and stab this one, captain of the ship, whatever.
Jothi.
Yeah, Jothi.
Okay.
I serve the pleasure of the house.
Oh. Oh shit.
Oh wow.
All right.
Wow.
So that is 3 successes. So you would generate momentum, but you guys are already maxed. So again, she is a notable NPC. So you deal 2 damage to her. Oh, hold on. Her imaginary battle, which is 7. So she needs 5 more damage done to her.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Whose turn is it now?
You can either spend momentum to keep the initiative going, or you
Yeah.
can
Yeah,
attack again?
who's
Okay.
this one next to me?
Me.
Yeah, you're next.
Okay, so 1
Spend the
momentum.
momentum.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'll take that card. And then go ahead and attack again.
Hold on. Look it up.
I just stare at my emergency pager. Come on, work!
Where are you guys? All right, so Eric, you gave the turn to Eric.
Yeah.
Okay.
So the constantly watching is active for me. So
Hidden enemies, you reduce the difficulty to 2. Once per scene, when an enemy chooses to keep the initiative, you can increase the cost to do so by 2. Ooh, okay. It's like, I see you, don't move. All right. So you're going to attack.
1 momentum.
Are you buying another die?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes. Okay. Yes.
Woof. Okay.
Get 1 momentum back.
Yep. You get a momentum back.
Oh, wait.
And you're
Oh,
able to do
Hold on. I'm doing this.
slip tip.
It's my weapon.
Ooh. Even the strongest opponent powerless just by scratching the skin. Emerging from the world, blah, 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 blah. Traditional match. Those outside, blah, 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 blah. Though these blades have long established history, depending on the poisons chosen, the thin blade can result in a quick and quiet death or a long and torturous one. Ooh. Okay, so if I'm correct, I believe that adds 3 damage to this character. So they still got a little bit of fight in them, but you just given them a death sentence.
Hey, they got
Question.
poison.
Yes.
Because of my imperial conditioning,
Mhm.
that means I can't do harm, right?
No.
Oh, that's right.
You're not made for combat.
That's right. You're not a combat. We'll let it slip this time. But you're like,
All right.
I shouldn't do this. But I give you a stab.
I was pissed.
Yeah.
You're defending yourself.
Can't you subdue or
No.
like knock him out? Knock him out.
It says he cannot willingly, so
Take
he's
him to
defending
prison?
himself.
Yeah. I guess in self-defense, it's okay.
Yeah, it's self-defense.
Yeah.
He's-
We'll
he's
say
being-
that. We'll say that you were defending
Okay.
yourself.
He's
Yeah.
being forced to attack.
Right.
He can't do it willingly, so he's being forced to attack.
Right.
I'm trying to
yeah.
protect my air.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
By the way, where are you, Eric?
He's-
Oh, you're right there. Okay.
He's,
right here.
yeah, the 2 of us are over here.
Yeah.
You're. I haven't seen your picture yet, so it was just small. I was like, wait, what is?
Oh,
that?
I just use it for this. That's all.
Okay. Okay. So Eric, you have attacked, and you can see
I'm going
that
to
Jofi
use
is-
my momentum.
Ooh. To keep your initiative.
Yeah, to keep going
Okay.
with.
Okay, go for it.
Let's do it again. Pay with your life.
All right, to attack. So, yep, that's a straight up strategy. Okay. Yeah, you kill her. You're able to. How do you do it?
As for commonly, that's well. Before I stabbed her once, she felt the poison
Mhm.
giving her pain and hard of movement or whatnot, like paralyzing. And then I stab her again in the heart, and then she like flopping or having a seizure with the poison going on, and she's slowly dying.
Ooh.
Yeah.
And it's a painful death, as it says.
Yeah, as the poison's eating her.
She's
Yeah,
like, ah! You hear her scream as you puncture.
Mm-hmm. She's going down in pain heavily.
Does she have any weapons on her?
Yes, she has. Let's see, what is both? She has a Mulla pistol.
A what?
A Mulla pistol.
Where is that?
Oops. Oh,
Can
you
I?
would have to
Can I?
look it up. Take it?
Can I take it?
Yes, but it is not your turn. It is Jarvis' turn, who you have your back to, Nate.
Wait. I could give momentum off to him, right?
Oh, I think we did that wrong. I think it's only once per scene that you can switch off.
If it's seen? Okay.
Yeah. So you have to let another character go next, or an enemy character go next. So you can only do that, keep the initiative once per turn. Yeah.
Once per player per turn?
Yeah, per player per turn. So after this next guy, you could do, or somebody else could do it again. But you can only give the keep initiative to somebody who hasn't gone this round.
You should take one away, right?
One away what?
Momentum.
You did.
I still have 6. I still have 6.
You generated one.
Before Jarvis does whatever she's about to do, I do send out one last memo. Memo cord thing.
Yeah, do you have time for that?
Chris Smuggler's
Right, he's just sitting over there texting.
I know, he's just texting. What are you doing?
Can everybody see that, or just me?
No, just you.
Do you want me to tell them what I see?
Well,
please do.
Technically, they can't because
it's true.
No,
yeah.
I write a word
don't show
and it disappears.
Yeah, don't show it.
We'll tell it afterwards. I'll tell you all the shenanigans that Nate's been sending me.
Don't show it yet.
Okay, so she doesn't have a blade, but you do see that she has a Mala pistol as well, and she is going to shoot that in your back, Nate.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Our wretch is gonna
I
die?
have threat, so I will be spending...
Oh dear.
I'll be spending 2 threat.
He has danger sense, right?
Oh yeah, it's going crazy.
I already picked up on that.
So he has +2 difficulty, it says, right? Or is that
No,
doesn't apply?
it's -2 difficulty to detect any threats.
No, when enemy chooses to keep it the initiative. Oh,
if I
mind.
choose to keep the initiative, yeah.
Are you?
Oh.
Nope. Hey, Nick, can you take my threat? For some reason, I can't get rid of it. Ask to steal a card. I spent, yeah. Yep. There we go. Okay. She is attacking. Oh, is this one of her focuses? No, it is not. So no focus is being used. Oh, you survive.
He's right there.
I'm a minor character.
You are? Oh, but your difficulty to hit you is 2.
2.
How is it?
Yeah.
How you missed? He's on her back.
Yeah. All of his screaming. He's like, ah! He's like, stop moving.
You can spend more threat if you want, Adrian.
I could spend more threat. Thank you, Eric.
Stop giving him ideas.
Tell you what. I spend, since I'm choosing to go next.
Yeah.
I go after her. I spend my turn sending out that text.
Really? Oh, you don't even want to try to attack her?
How can I? I don't have any weapons. I don't have any armed combat. Nothing. I got nothing.
It would be a basic battle. It would just be a basic battle attack.
I can't hit a woman.
He liked her too, so
I can't slap her. She's the love of my life.
Yeah.
I was gonna say it's not that he cannot hit a woman; it's that he loves her, but he can't hit her.
And he's so sad.
He's so disappointed. He's he's heartbroken. He can't do anything.
I know. He's all texting that memo too. That's probably why.
No.
All right.
At the end of the scene, he's gonna strangle her, but he's gonna go, "Oh, could you do this to me?"
You did this yourself.
So
We could
Anna
have been
or
together.
I'll be next.
Okay.
I'm gonna go over to her and try to grab him off of her. Try to,
Hold on,
kinda-
why is he going? Because I just went.
It's
No.
Oh,
it's the
I thought you
turn.
were
It's not
just
her
saying you
turn
weren't.
now.
I thought you were just passing your turn. I didn't.
No,
know
I'm going to
that.
use my turn to type,
Oh, okay. Then it would
and
be
then that would give her another.
Oh wait,
attempt, right?
she already went this.
Sure, it went. Has to be another
okay, never
person.
mind. Sorry, I didn't mean to steal your thunder. Then, if you want to use another momentum to kill me,
No, that's fine. I'll pass it.
Okay.
I'll let one of these guys go. Okay, so he's coming in, and he's going to come for you if he passes his test, Jerry. Crewman. Let's see, move test. Just straight up normal. Okay, he fails. He can't go. So now it's your turn, Jerry.
Okay. All right. I'll attack the dude in front of me.
You don't want to go after Jars.
Not anymore.
All right.
He's have his own battle right now.
Yeah.
Emotional battle.
let the man have a moment.
Give him his space with her. So can I add a die to my thing?
Yeah, if you want to spend momentum.
We're maxed out still.
All right. Would I just say 3 dice?
Oh, you
Three
want to
momentum?
max? You want to max?
Yeah.
That would be okay. I think I was doing the math here wrong on the momentum. I think it doubles. So it's one momentum for 1 die, and then it's 2 momentum for 2 dice. So if you want to add that, that's actually 4 momentum. For
4
2 die.
momentum.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then the last one would be 6, 3.
3 dice is for all then.
Yeah, it would be yeah. To
Oh,
max
to
it
use-
out. Yeah.
To max all the dice. Okay.
But you can also give me threat as well if you want to mix and match that.
No, don't give him threat.
Can I use by determination?
Yeah, you can use determination. I don't think that just gives you. Hold on, where's that cheat sheet?
Where's that cheat sheet?
The cheat sheet for determination is you can get an automatic 1, or you can re-roll all of your dice, or you can do an extra action, or you can do a declaration, which is create a new trait, or change or remove an existing one.
One of the dice will be on automatic 1.
Yeah, if you
Okay.
spend that, so you'd get 2 straight up.
Okay. I'll try that then.
damn.
Emotional damage.
All right, straight up normal. So you're able to kill this guy. Just.
What weapon does he have?
Yeah, what are you using?
Pulse sword.
Oh, your pulse sword. Okay. So, whoop, head off with his head.
Wow. Okay.
If that's what you wanted to do, unless you.
I mean, I didn't know it was that strong. Just the grunt.
I look at Liam and I say, "Don't let her kill me, but don't hurt her."
So conflicted.
All right, so that was your
That's Adrian.
turn. So that would be one of these guys who would do the same thing. He's coming in.
Did you grapple?
Thematically,
Oh.
yeah, not
Okay.
really like mechanically.
Hmm.
Okay, so this guy needs to make a move test. He's coming in.
Let's dance.
He succeeds. He's in the same zone as you, so he's going to attack.
Uh-oh.
And he's got a knife, so which has a quality of 1 on it.
Oh,
So,
jeez. 1.
yeah. So he can.
Oh, you're a
do-
minor character.
Oh, you're a minor
Jerry.
character, Jerry. Jerry, no. You're okay.
There's that tension.
He's
Yeah.
fine.
Did everybody else go? Anna hasn't gone yet.
Anna hasn't gone yet.
No.
And Taryn, right?
And Taryn. Taryn needs a turn.
Is Taryn fighting as well?
Yes.
Yep, she's fighting for you. She's
Okay.
loyal to you guys.
Okay, so I'll grab the pistol.
Okay, you pick up the pistol, and
Can I just try
It
and
is-
move to into the next zone?
you can, but it is a ranged weapon, so where you're standing, you can actually try to just shoot.
Yeah?
Yeah. So you
You don't
don't.
want to go up the face. and shoot him.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. So I'm gonna try and shoot.
They have a chance of hitting.
Should I give Nate some more time? Or should I try and shoot the other guy? I think Nate is in pain. He needs some.
I'm not in pain.
No, are you?
Fodder
But
is
you're.
in pain.
Not Nate.
No, go ahead and shoot her. She has no damage on her right now. So anything that you can add to her track.
Okay.
And
She's
even
a
though you
notable
can't see it-
character.
Yep.
So, yeah.
Even though you can't see it, I've taken.
Can I use a momentum to shoot her?
Yeah, if you want to increase your chance
More
to shoot.
dice?
Yeah.
Okay.
How many?
How many? Just one die, Anna, or you want to buy
Just
more?
one. I think just one for me.
Okay, so
Hmm.
I will take one momentum from you, Eric.
So it's What is it? Is it battle?
Battle. Yep, just straight up battle.
Battle.
Use communication. I speak with
Actually,
my gun.
actually, communication is my highest. So
Yeah, communicate with your gun and shit.
3.
You could create a trait. Oh.
Yeah.
Or-
Ooh, those are
happened here?
misses.
Uh-oh.
So you should still have a
Just one
determination.
success.
You still have the determination point, so if you want to change one of those successes into an automatic success, or if you just want to re-roll the entire thing, you can spend that determination to do so.
Get that one success.
What do I do? I do.
Or you could do a success at a cost, which would give you a complication, and thematically that would be like, say you exchange bullets and she hits you at the same time.
Use your determination. Get that guarantee of attack. That will do.
Does
I would
Jairus
say.
have a gun?
Yeah, she has a gun.
She picked up the gun from the dead person.
No,
And
Anna
she
picked up
used
the
it.
gun. Jairus has her own gun. Yeah,
Oh wait, Jairus? Wait, so many names.
right.
Mhm.
You should have
Yeah.
had some kind of advantage or something. My back
Yeah.
turned around.
I'm sorry. Help me out here. How do I do that
What are you trying to do?
again? Use determination.
Okay, so we'll say that you just spent the point. Basically, you'd make that 0. And are you using it to add an automatic 1 to the die, or do you want to re-roll your entire roll?
I think I'm gonna re-roll the entire thing.
Just so you know, the difficulty is 2, so if you do the automatic 1, that's 3 successes right there.
Yeah, just do the automatic.
And you'd
You already
gain
got it.
momentum. Yeah.
Yeah.
3 successes or
Yeah,
Oh,
because,
yeah, because of the
automatic
crit.
1. Yep. Mhm.
interesting.
So
Okay,
automatic
so,
1,
Yeah. How do I do that again?
you just say it. You just say it.
Automatic one.
The automatic one. Okay, so you guys get a momentum back because you do that, and you're able to shoot her. And the Mala pistol does have a 1 quality on that, so you deal her 3 damage. So
Out of.
7.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. So that is your turn, Anna. It goes back over to these crew members over here. This guy is coming in, and
Oh, no.
he's
Red
gonna
trick
make-
guy.
He's going to make a move to try to attack. And he does it. He's going to attack you, Nate.
No.
With a straight up battle. Complete miss.
Are you sure it's the red shirt guy? Come on.
Yeah, right? Because as you see, that's what he rolled.
He's
Their
like
battle
texting
is really
on
bad.
me.
As you can see, their battle is, their target number is 8. So okay, Taryn gets to go. And we'll have her move in to here. And she needs to make a move test. Ah, dang it.
You could do it.
Oh, she gets to attack. We'll say she attacks that guy that came up to you, Nate.
Oh.
And she misses.
Can I spend a momentum for that?
No.
Aw.
All right. Oh
You got-
gosh. There's
you got two more crew guys.
two more guys coming in. All right. They're ganging up on you, Jerry. Does he act this turn? He does not. And this guy just moves closer, and that's it. Okay. Round reset. Now whoever wants to can now choose to go first.
I guess I'll go.
Okay.
I'll.
Well, you just move closer.
Battle duty. I'm going after the crew member.
Okay, go for someone small.
I'm gonna try punching him in the ear.
Just whack.
Right. Or I can slap him in the ear. Yeah.
Like in Fight Club. Ah, you got me in the ear! All right, that is a miss. But remember, you do have momentum, so if you... Oh, but you already rolled.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, you're good. Okay.
Yeah.
You almost would have gotten that.
Like, you stay away from her.
Wow. This guy's
Alright.
broken now.
Well then, I would say it's Jairus' turn.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
She's going to try to shoot you again, Nate.
That's a 2.
Boom! She shoots you right in the back. Now, you can either... Is this your minor character?
Yeah.
Okay, so you can choose to spend a momentum to resist defeat and take a complication, or this is it for your red shirt.
Let's do it. Go for it.
Dead?
No, me. Take him. Yeah.
Kill? Alright, so yeah, she aims. She's like, I'm sorry. What was your name again?
Now that's emotional.
So I feel the jolt, and that kind of the momentum like swings me around, and I look at her and I see the betrayal. I put my hand on her, like right on her chin, and a single tear rolls down, and it says, "I'm so sorry," and then he keels over and dies.
My God, that's so dramatic.
Oh man, Nate is out. So now, if you want to, Nate, I can. If you want to keep in the battle, I can give control of Taran to you.
Sure.
All right.
Who's more attached to him now? Since he died.
All right. So now it's.
I did not
anyone-
like that guy.
Yeah, you didn't like you.
Who? No one likes him anymore.
I'll go next.
Ooh, I will change this to a player sheet, and then I will give it to you, Nate.
Ooh, I get to look under the hood.
Not really, because I just changed it to a player character. So, okay, she is now yours to control.
I see that.
Okay, so it could be her turn, or it could be Will, Eric, Jerry.
Jared says he's going.
Oh, Jerry, you're gone. Okay. Jerry.
I just only got the knife.
Yeah.
Okay.
Jerry, are you there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I thought you froze.
He's not moving.
Nice.
So if I use one momentum, I'll add +1.
Die? Yeah, you get an extra die.
Okay. Oops. God damn it.
Oh, oh.
We get one back.
Yep, you get that momentum right back. Were you killing one of these two crew members?
Whichever, yeah.
All right, you.
Whoever attacked me first, I guess, yeah.
Yeah. All right, so you slice.
Go
that
again.
one.
Go again. Use the momentum to go again.
Yeah. Do you want to keep the initiative?
Can I can go again?
Yeah, by spending another momentum, you can keep the
Okay.
initiative.
Sure.
All right, I will take that from
No.
Jerry.
No way.
Just giving in to his peddling.
you.
He's a momentum monger.
Holy crap! You get your momentum back, and that is it. That is all for your
Whoa.
turn. You can only keep the initiative once.
Oh, gotcha.
Mhm. So that was like, wait, was that more like a cool like double beheading? Once well.
No, I stab the guy in the front of me, and then I pull him towards the other guy and push him against him. And I just
Oh,
Hold on.
so the blade goes through. Yeah.
yeah.
In front of you, Corinth Euler?
He's not doing
What?
anything. He's shaking in his boots.
He's afraid.
No, I'm saying the guy that's in front of Jerry. Isn't that Euler?
No, there was two other guys I just deleted.
Oh.
You didn't see. Yeah,
Gotcha.
so they're dead.
Gotcha.
All right, so that was Jerry's turn. Jarvis already went this turn, so it's this guy. Since he's close proximity to you, Nate, let's see if I kill Karen.
All right.
Let's
Bring
see.
it. She's like fucking Sigourney Weaver. She's ready.
Right.
But she has a flamethrower.
Bitch is back.
Oh, yep. He's just like, I'm gonna kill you, and then you block the attack.
Yep. Guess what? Has she gone yet?
Taryn hasn't gone yet. No.
Yep.
No, not yet.
He's very-
Not
She
yet.
is.
Uh oh.
Yep. She's gonna dish it back out. Hold on, let me bring her character sheet up. Character sheet. Oh, she sucks at battle. Wow.
Really?
But she's
Oh.
good at duty, so
She's a pilot, so.
Yeah.
Does she have a weapon?
She
Oh,
does.
she has no weapon. That's right.
No, she does. Taryn does.
No, she has a pistol.
Oh, a pistol.
Statement.
Okay.
So I remember you saying something about if the statement fits, something happens.
Oh, you can use a determination point, which I think I kind of fudged the rules on that a little bit earlier, but
Okay.
because Anna used her determination. But I assumed that it fit because she's doing this for her house. So
Okay.
This is
So then I will use a determination point if I can.
yeah, I believe you can. You used what did you use? You used duty.
Battle and duty. Yeah, I cover
Oh,
the back of
shit.
those who cover mine.
Oh yeah, that works. That works. So you use that to get the automatic success. The critical, I mean.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, so that would kill this guy, and he did.
So he comes at me, I block, and I
No.
knife it right into his throat. Yeah.
And everybody looks at you like, "Damn, I didn't know she could fight like that."
fighter pilot.
Fighter pilot. All right, so that was your turn. Now it's this dude's turn. Coming in.
He should be scared, right? Everyone's dead around him.
He's still got it in him.
All right, he could take on everyone. Okay.
Oh,
He'll try. He'll try.
How much damage does Jars have?
She has 4 left.
Jeez.
We have what, 3 people left to go?
Mm-hmm. So Will, Anna, or Eric?
I'll go.
Okay.
All right. This is gonna be.
Self-defense, remember.
Yeah.
Move. Duty. No.
Uh-oh.
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 I didn't make it, did I?
You get to move. You at least get to move.
Oh.
You just don't attack.
Right.
Well, I'm fine with that.
Yeah. All right. So the turn goes to either Anna or Eric.
I'll go.
Okay, Anna.
Try and shoot jars again from a
Okay.
distance.
From that distance.
I'm gonna spend the momentum to do that.
So 3 die.
Yeah.
Okay. So I will take that momentum from you, Eric.
Let it go.
Let it go.
That's what it says.
Right.
Give it back. Give it back.
Yep, you get it back. Okay, so Anna, hold on, let me see. You're using the pistol, which does
3 damage, you said?
Yeah, 3 damage total. Okay, so she is now down to 1
Yeah,
on her health
wasn't
track.
it? No, 2. She was at 5.
4. You said 4, Adrian.
Yeah, I said 4. She
You said
she
4.
got hurt earlier from somebody else. I can't remember who.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, she's now down to 1.
She's now down to 1. Yep.
Okay. Eric?
All right. I jump right in.
Are you giving him momentum?
You don't need.
Oh wait, both my guys went. Yeah, so it would just
Yeah,
go to you.
I have to go
Never
anyway. I
mind.
go anyway.
Yep,
so-
you go anyway. You go anyway. Okay. Right, are you attacking the crew member or are you attacking Jarvis?
Jarvis goes last. I'm gonna use a momentum to move.
To move?
Yeah, to attack me. Blah, 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 blah.
Oh,
There
I
we
see.
go.
Oh, I see what you're doing. So you
I got
make
it
sure
back.
that you go. Okay.
Yeah. All right, I got it back.
Yep, you got it back. So,
Just a minor. So let's go.
and you're attacking her or the crew member?
The crew member.
Okay, crew member is dead.
It's just you, Jarvis.
As you pull the blade out of him.
Do you want to surrender?
Never.
All right, momentum it is.
Alright, spending another momentum to keep the initiative, you say?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so go ahead and make your attack.
I'm going to use my flip dart. Just run up there and just give a poke.
Oh, jeez.
This is what you get.
So another attack.
Oh.
Oh, there it is. There it is.
This is what slip dart does.
This is the poisonous one that gives a. Oh wait, no, this is different.
This is the other poison.
Flip dart is concealed on them with a drug or poison-covered needle hidden among their jewelry uniforms. Okay, as an asset, because they are so easy to disguise, they work both for offense and defense. These small weapons are incredibly versatile thanks to huge number of small needles. Some spies rely on them to deliver antidotes or to prevent themselves and others from taking interrogation. Okay, so it would just be poison, but either way, yeah, you get the killing blow anyway since she was on one.
Make her gargle.
So she takes it, and so as she goes down onto one knee, bleeding, and she says, "You defeated me, but I also defeated you."
That makes
she
no
smiles,
sense.
What does that mean?
and she falls down. Or wait, no, sorry. Make it more dramatic. Like, no, I won't tell you. Never mind. I won't tell you. Forget it. Basically, all of a sudden you hear on the radio going crazy. Worm sign! We have worm sign!
What?
Oh, shit. The bitch was thumping.
Yeah, that's
She's been
what-
She's been thumping. Yeah.
So, let's see.
What you gonna do
Euler
with all that thump. All that
Euler
thumping
is
gotta
the only one left. Euler and Taryn, she says, well, now we just killed all of the crew members, and there is worm sign.
Hey, the red shirt guy's right there.
We have 2 options here. Oh, shoot, I forgot. There we go. There's an ornithopter outside. So up here. Basically, she says, we got 2 choices here. We can either try to move the harvester up to the outcropping of the rocks to get it out of the sand, or we can just jump ship and get into the ornithopters and get out of here. What should we do?
Where's do we know where the worm is so far?
Not yet. It's off the map.
Where's that scout?
The scout is off the map as well, but he's nearby.
Okay, I'm gonna try radio the scout and see, try to locate the worm.
But he's telling you. He's the one radioing.
I know. Where? How close is the worm? How close is it?
It's about say 15 minutes out.
How long to move the harvester to the mountains?
That would require some move tests to get it to the.
Bueller!
Yeah. Basically, it would kind of turn into a little bit of chase if you decide to do that. So you have a chance of doing it before the worm gets to you.
Or the house. We move it.
Move the house?
No.
You're gonna try and move it?
Yep.
Drive it to the outcropping.
As the counselor, if this is
Counselor,
what's
sir?
best for the. Yep.
Save the spice.
All right, let's give it a go.
Oh,
Perfect.
Harim, you're driving.
What?
Gotta do what I gotta do.
Okay,
Right.
so you see her run up to the controls of the spice harvester, pull it into full
Him.
gear. Oh, him. That's right.
Hikaru is a man.
Right. Okay. Yeah, we'll say that that's where the outcropping is.
Yeah.
Song.
Big giant turd in the sand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's where we gotta get it. We gotta get it to the turd.
What are we getting to the turd?
The harvester.
Harvester.
Oh.
To try and save the spice.
Yeah. Snakes
Oh,
don't
gotcha.
like the
Could one of
turd.
us drive the helicopter over there?
If you want to. Yeah, if
So
some
that
of you
then we
want to
can
jump
leave
ship.
afterwards?
Yeah.
I would volunteer fodder, but oh.
We got the
Aw.
pilot though. We already got
Yeah.
a pilot.
Taryn.
You're Taryn now. You can do that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
drive the helicopter over there so that we can escape
Yeah.
as soon as we park it.
Yeah. You're the pilot anyways now.
Okay.
Yeah. And who's Incredicoaster over there?
Who?
Incredicoaster on the map. Oh, that's
Incredicoaster?
Oh.
your Taryn. Your
That's this red shirt guy.
yeah.
Don't worry about him.
He's in the sand. He's in the sand.
Just forget about him.
Can we start dropping these bodies for the worms to come eat?
They're not
Unfortunately,
moving
thumper?
though.
Yeah.
Don't you guys have a thumper?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Let's use this thumper and move away from it.
Somebody could jump in the ornithopter and put the thumper somewhere else to distract.
Wait,
the worm.
isn't there already one going?
Yeah.
Yes. You don't know where it is.
Ah,
We could hear it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
why
you
don't
can hear
I?
it, so it'd make it an easier test to find it.
Yeah.
If you
Why don't
want
I
to
jump in the helicopter with you and drop the our thumper?
Okay. All right. Here's my thumper, Chancellor.
So basically, because of the loud vibrations of the harvester moving, we'll still have the worm basically goes to the very last location, no matter what. So if you turned it off, it would still come to that location and swallow whatever is there. So basically, what you can do, is some distractions for it. And obviously, you want to save the spice. You'd want to drive the harvester out of the way to the outcropping there.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. So once we get close enough to the outcropping, then I can drop the thumper in a different location.
Mm-hmm.
turn it off, and that would distract the worm.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Right. Okay.
Sounds a good plan.
So Anna, you're driving, and you did one move. So I will allow the harvester to move to the next location. Do you want it that location or this location? I guess this one
Where do we
is
need to go?
closer.
Down
Where do we need to go?
Right here.
the poop.
Okay.
Yeah. Go to the poop.
Okay, so just leave it there.
Yeah.
So you notice who's going for the thopter?
I'm going to the
Nate
copter.
is the.
Nate?
Wait.
Okay.
Yeah.
All three of us could go up there.
So
All right. All three of us.
okay, the three of you. You three go ahead and give me understand tests.
Understand. Why are we
I thought I
understanding?
only carried one person.
This is a
Oh,
different.
this is the thopter that Jar's brought.
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
Why are we doing an understand?
I will tell you if you succeed.
Well, the point is he's
It's
a
a
pilot.
difficulty of 1.
Okay.
What kind
No,
of?
it's for something else. It's for something else.
What kind
Okay,
of drive
fine.
should I?
Okay,
do?
fine.
Dad, there's something else.
I s-
God.
I serve at the pleasure of the house.
Okay, there you go. There you go.
There you go.
Okay, for that
Hold
difficulty.
on, I haven't done it.
Oh, okay.
You're the pilot.
I haven't moved Thopter Pilot. Can I use that instead?
What? For understand? No. Okay, only Will gets
I don't-
it.
Got it.
So you hear the thumper going off, and you can, based on its sound and its direction, you see that she planted the thumper underneath one of the wheel wells of the thopter. So you see it right there. So if you want to,
Let's grab that one.
yeah, go ahead and stop it from thumping.
Yeah. And grab that one and then we'll use that one, so we'll still have ours spare.
I have an idea.
Mhm.
I have an idea. Why don't we stop the harvester so that it's quiet, and then go far away and plant the thumper, I mean, and then set it off.
I thought that was the original plan.
Yeah.
Oh, that is the plan. That is the plan.
That is the
I'm just
plan.
reiterating to make sure I understand the plan.
That's
So
what we're
step
doing.
one.
That is the plan, right?
Yes.
That is the plan.
Hey, Taryn, step one is to get this bird off the ground, okay?
I've got All right. I can do that.
Yes.
Alright.
So get us up off the ground, please.
Hurry, Taryn. We need to go.
What drive do I use for that?
Whatever you want. It's your choice for drives. Yeah.
Duty.
I don't have her
Duty.
sheet open anymore, but
This
what
is your
is
duty.
what is the focus? What focus?
Yeah,
Thought
that's
pilot, that one. Move.
It worked
Okay,
anyway.
Perfect. Yeah. So expertise, you're able to get her off the ground.
You better.
I know you're the pilot.
What I do.
So yeah, the worm is
Alright.
coming, and
I like to
we'll
imagine Taryn is a lot like the actress in the zombie heist movie.
Oh
say,
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Tig Notaro's character.
Tigna, yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Fair.
Taryn.
That's Taryn.
Yeah.
Okay, I can see that. All right, so you're able to fly up, and Anna, I would like you to make another move test to get the harvester up onto the rocks.
Come on, Anna.
Vroom vroom.
Can I spend another momentum?
Yeah, if you want to.
Okay.
Do what you can.
Oh, sorry. Ah,
Or if Jerry has a determination, you can.
He's just there.
Wait, yeah, where is Jerry?
In
There we
the
go.
harvester.
Oh, with
Yeah.
with
With Bueller.
All right, you got the 2. That's good. It's a good thing you spent that extra one. All right.
Are we at the Dookie?
Perfect.
Are we
You're
at the
able
Dookie?
to safely glide the harvester up onto the rocks and out of the sand. So the worm is still
Whoa.
coming to the location.
So we're hovering right now.
Mhm. Yeah. What up, Nate? You had something?
No, we're good. Let's just see where this goes.
Well, this is where you can decide to get the worm out of the area if you want to by planting that thumper.
Well, currently the last known vibration came from the direction of the spice harvester, right?
Yeah. So it would come to this area.
But it's safe now.
It's safe right there, but I actually read that worms can actually jump out of the sand and actually destroy the rock cropping. So it would still
So-
go to that location.
Why would
What
they
I
do
think
that?
we should do is hop out, plant the thumper, let it beat for a few minutes or a minute or so, and then pull it back up out and then take off.
Okay. So I guess you give me a move, and
We
one of you who is on the
Do
thumper
that
give
down
me-
here? Away?
If you
Wait.
if you want to. Over there.
Yeah.
Well,
It's up to you guys.
you know, whatever. I mean, as long as it's away.
Yeah, we don't want to get too close to the worm.
I think
Okay.
I see what Nate is trying to say. He's wanting to plant the thumper where you are, keep it there. Is what you're saying.
And then let it run for a bit to attract the worm's attention, and then pull it back up out of the ground. That way
Yeah.
we now have 2 thumpers.
So you don't want to lose the thumper, you're saying.
They're
Yeah,
not-
I don't know, there's a thumper.
They're not rare, I don't think. Are they?
I believe only you can get them from friends, so they kind of are.
So yeah, we want to keep it.
Yeah. Then we want to keep it.
Okay.
Alright.
So I will require.
Do your thing.
And someone's out there like looking for worm sign, right?
Yeah.
So they can tell us.
Yep.
What's up?
So Nate, I will want you to, because you're like kind of hovering so that this can work.
Yeah.
I want you to make a move roll, and somebody who is planting the the thumper, I would like you to make a I don't know, either discipline.
Discipline?
Or... Yeah, maybe discipline. I think makes most sense because you're hanging out of the thopter so that you can plant it and then pick it up again. So that's you, Eric. Are you doing that?
That Chancellor kiss rest.
Oh shit! Was that? Oh no, that's not a spot door. That was Terran. It does say Terran in the box.
Yeah. Okay, there we go.
As Terran.
Okay. All right, and Eric, you make the roll as well.
Oops, don't need to do that. Discipline. Discipline. I meant determination.
Oh, determination. Okay.
Yeah.
To make.
I get that. Yeah, I get that guarantee.
Okay, so you got the guarantee. So you're able to do it. You plant it in the ground. It starts making that thumping noise. The guy on the radio says it's coming towards that location, and you're able to pull it back up. And you, Nate, you hover above, and you guys see this huge mound of sand flying towards that location. And you see it kind of cross into the area and kind of circle a little bit, and then you see it start to go off in a different direction. Away from all of you.
Oh.
There you go.
By the way, I don't think anybody called in a carry-all for you to pick up the spice harvester. Called in the grief.
Jerry could do that.
We'll wait a while.
Yeah. Wait a little bit for it to
go
away.
Yeah, we don't want to attract the worm again.
Okay, so we'll say you guys made that call for the grief to come and pick you up, and so the grief comes in, and you saved your harvester, so you have 2 harvesters, so that's good. So your contract of using 2 harvesters works in its full capacity. Other than that, that's basically the conclusion of the adventure there. So you guys
did the job hiring around here.
Yeah, right. Basically, you took the hand-me-downs from the Harkonnens, who you figured out by Jaris. She actually had the people running this spice harvester was actually smugglers for your rival house. That's why there was those symbols there. So, yeah, obviously the Harkonnens have no idea that this spice harvester was the spice was being smuggled off. But yeah, you guys are able to now have a fully operational carry-all with 2 spice harvesters for your house.
So the Harkonnens don't know that they were.
They don't know or
the
care.
House Center was.
Yeah.
They don't know or don't care.
Yeah, kind of both. Yeah, they don't know or care about that. I mean, if you
Can
want to tell them that they...
Can we take it? That was going to be my next question. Can we take advantage of that?
Yeah. If you want to.
You could talk with Father.
So yeah, we'll say we fast forward to you guys going back to Avalon, and the air reports back what everything he saw.
It was an adventure.
Was it?
Well,
yeah,
you would already know everything, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Where's that beacon that he did?
He's like, yes, I got. Oh yeah, sorry, last minute.
Yeah, where's that beacon that Will did?
The house guard showed up to the carry-all because that was the last that they heard of like where they were, and so when the carry-all came, all of Jerry's minions were waiting there for him.
The little minions.
Yes. And so yeah, you reported back everything, and obviously by Nate's little communiques, he's got all the information.
The memos.
So that is basically an adventure in Dune. So we can basically, yeah, go from there.
Survived.
Is there a campaign?
I have something essentially planned out. Like a lot of I don't have anything like directly planned, but I have like lots of mission ideas planned to kind of.
So kind of like a bunch of one-offs.
Open-ended one-offs, yeah.
Yeah.
That's kind of the idea, and it's actually honestly easier to plan one-offs rather than one ginormous campaign.
Yeah.
I would say for your guys' house, your house goals, I would say is your main goal is to get your house status from major to a great house. And to do that is by either, securing contracts and trade, stuff like that. So we'll say that is your main goal for your house. Your sub goals, I would say, is the complete elimination of one or both of your rival houses. Your choice, either by complete and total warfare annihilation or by destroying their name. Basically through like espionage, scandal, etc. So there's multiple ways to go about that. Your third goal I wanted to address with all of you, since you guys are dealing with genetically adapted humans, since that is the Beni Telexu's job, they're a little bit kind of rivals in there. So I would say your sub goal is to maybe kind of create some sort of an alliance with the Beni Telexu so that they wouldn't mess with you, because you're kind of invading on their territory with genetically adapted humans. And they don't like that.
Could I create a minor character that is one of those genetically modified humans?
Yeah, I would just say that it would just give you like maybe a trait, like that advantage that you're stronger, so or whatever, your endurance is like genetically adapted, so like in terms of like doing anything athletic, you can bring that trait in to make the difficulty lower, stuff like that.
Can I test my virus on you?
Uh-oh.
Sure.
Experiments, here we come.
Sure. Yeah,
You're
well,
the
one falls,
guinea
another rises, right?
Yeah.
I know, that's how we all giggle.
Adrian, can I ask you a question?
Yes.
You've been toying with the idea of the virus and everything, but once it's actually, ready to go, can we incorporate it in our character sheets as a weapon? No, right?
As a weapon? No. I would say that it's kind of a... Oh, gosh.
It's an asset?
Hold on. If we are planning the destruction of an entire house, maybe some missions would be planting those viruses in key figures, and then
so you're just straight up making it a virus, not necessarily for your soldiers, but somebody that you could implant?
In the beginning, when I was thinking about the virus, I was thinking about planting, putting them, injecting them in the soldiers that we were manufacturing. But then, as I was talking about it today, Nate gave this idea of, okay, we could develop the virus and use it not only in the soldiers that we manufacture, but also in with our enemies.
So yeah, in
this
that case,
idea of planting the virus at the minor house, the rival house, we would just eliminate them in one go.
Oh man. So you're wanting to turn it into like a biological weapon?
Yeah.
Okay.
That
was the idea. That was the idea from the get-go.
Yeah, that's our house.
Okay.
Completely take out an entire house in one night.
Isn't that fun?
Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a silent nuke.
But there's obviously a lot of ground to cover.
Yes.
There's not only developing the virus where it's a single thought, but then maybe developing it so that instead of having it being a thought, you could just send an electronic impulse signal across the galaxy that triggers, and slowly be poisoning all of them without them even aware.
Okay, you just said something that reminded me. I need to bring this up for the sake of the narrative. In the Dune universe, and they actually make a point of this in the movie. I don't know if they say it directly. Communication is limited to a solar system. There is no faster than light communication. So in the movie, that's why the Emperor sent a courier to deliver that message to the Duke about that he got Arrakis. So in order for it to be like that, you sending messages you would assign a person a courier to send messages like that. But if you're talking about radio communications, they haven't developed that kind of technology to go beyond outside of a solar system. So you can communicate with like neighboring planets, but anything if you're trying to say it's coming from Avalon and it's like several parsecs away, yeah, that wouldn't work.
Yeah, no, I mean we could easily arrange for Spacing Guild to have transports, like a kind of timed entry into all like major planets that belong to the house to send out some kind of signal that would then trigger.
Yeah.
And I think we should totally poison the water supply in that regard. Like that's how we do the virus. We introduce the virus to like a main water supply so that all citizens of the house are consuming the virus. Be mass genocide.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Be a big statement.
So is the
I wasn't thinking about that, but okay.
Be a complete eradication of the house.
So maybe the guinea pig is the minor house that serves Centro.
Pretty much.
I don't think we should bring that much attention to it. Like this is kind of like our ace in the hole, right?
Yeah, this is our selling point. Yeah,
we use our genetically modified product as the guinea pigs, and then once we have the technology, then we distribute the virus, and then come up with a plan to and this could be the campaign.
Yeah.
We can make an antidote too. There
could be several one-off missions in this.
It will require a lot of hoops to get through. Yes.
Yeah. It's not a short process. Of course, it's gonna be a long one.
Yeah.
A lot of testing.
That could be a lot of fun.
Yeah.
That's our journey.
Yeah. But there's the other thing, which is developing the virus will take some time as well.
Yeah.
So it's not like it will be fully ready next session. So
yeah,
we're gonna take time. We need time to develop it. We need time to test it, make sure it works. So yeah.
So to reiterate, your house's main objectives is get your status up from a major house to a great house.
Yep.
Second, completely eradicate one or both of your rival houses, whether it's by total annihilation or by what's the word? Status, break their status. I'm forgetting that word. What is it? Fuck. You know what I mean, though, right?
Destroy their reputation.
Destroy their reputation completely, so that they're no longer a house. Yeah, and then your third sub-objective is to create an alliance with the Beni Tilaxu. Yeah. So those are your main objectives for the house. Which, as I said, will be brought to you through many different missions that I will provide.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do Nate have to create another minor character?
Yeah. He's got to create another one, yeah. So this is the point where I said in the game, those 3 that you made in the beginning were your freebies. In order for you to create any more, you have to spend momentum. If you want to create another notable supporting character, it costs 3 momentum. If you want to create a minor character, it costs 1 momentum.
Give us 6 momentum right now, because we were at 6.
Oh yeah. So there you go.
Well, I'll obviously need 1 to create the minor character, right?
Yeah. Do you want another minor or do you want another notable?
We can have a notable.
That's what I'm saying. Notables? It costs more, but yes.
Like spending experience points.
I kind of like the idea of playing disposable character. That was a lot of fun.
Right?
I know, you have to worry about dying.
You don't have to worry about dying.
Like, he could sacrifice his character and do what he needs to do.
Mm-hmm.